What's up, people from the interwebs? Hello, people! How are you doing? Meow, hello, dudes. I made it today. Yay! Welcome there! Skylards, welcome! And Pondman, Ditsy. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Well said. I'm sick again. Again? What's up with that? Come on, every single time. Did you eat your oranges today? Oh, but seriously, I hope you feel better. Gosh, ruthless out in there. Also, hello, regretfully mine. And who else? Super Cam, the one that first came into right stuff. Let me just put the lower volume to the music. And let me lower it on my end, because, well, I could just take my headphones off. You know, I figured out why last time the music was acting so crazy is because I was using YouTube and not Spotify. I am so stupid. And now we're going up to the Harry's Heller music because they are all so generous to allow us to listen to the wonderful melodies that they got going on. And right now we're going to do the thing where I do the thing and I do the thing. Come on, man. Leave it all always on top so I can see the chat, so I can see what is up with all you guys doing. Moving the chat here, moving the chat there. Come on. There we go. Opening a new file. There we go. Do I have the studio turned on? Oh. There we go. And? Ah! And the chimkin! I forgot I got the chimkin over there! Hey! Now it's official. Welcome in. Oh, hello, Psycho Manatee. Howdy! Howdy, howdy to you! Doing good and just arriving at the right time! I'm excited. I'm excited. Because today I want to do some experiments with y'all. Come on, little chimkin. Come on, get over here. Get over here. In my head. Alright, now we can begin. So, today I was thinking that we could try out something new. Specifically, trying to make shirt designs. Because I want to expand my my shops, but I don't know what to do. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to draw for it. Because I've established a shop for a while. But yeah, really, I have no idea what to do. So it'll be nice to get some ideas from the community and the peoples. Hello, Moormarine. I do not consent to experiments unless they are of substances. Oh, hello, Lum. Hugs to you. Don't worry, the experiments are not going to be like that one 626. Let me see if I can show you guys what we got here. What we got going on. Is it this one? I kind of lost it. I lost the plot, guys. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Where's the website? I had it open. I had it open so the world could see. Oh, here it is. Okay. Expand. Move it around town. There we go. See if I can open a new tab. Teaser thing. There we go. Okay. And open browser so you guys can see what I'm seeing. There we go. Okay. Hello, I think I finally got an idea for a song. I have a very nice melody and some chords, but I'm completely stuck on the melody. This is such a nice little song already, but I don't want to waste it with bad lyrics. How is everyone? We're doing good! I just got my food here, and we got some ideas here, and the site here. So, ever heard of TEEZR? TEEZR is a website where you can submit your own designs, and then people can just buy it. And then the TEEZR shop, though, is the one that takes care of the development and the distribution, blah, blah, blah. I'm just the guy that makes the little art for it. And that's pretty much it. So now my question is, what to put in a shirt or a hoodie or whatever it is that you guys might want. It can be sticker quality, it can be a little poster or something, it can be a little detail, little something, I don't know. That's the thing, I don't know. The possibilities are humongous. Let me see if I can get the... Alright, so, view store. I don't got nothing yet. So let me see, manage shop. Create, here it is. Here's the create UI. So I can show you guys, here it is. So this is the creation UI. Just blah, 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 blah. So you guys can see what we're doing. There we go. So down here we can put in our designs. Let's say, for example, choose a file. Okay, I'm gonna choose a file. Most recent art that I did was the Daishima GIFs. So let's say, for example, that I upload this. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna upload that. And then I'm going to... I can't see. I got the chat in the way. I'm just gonna move this chat to the side. There we go. There we go. So, we can add some descriptions, the work of the title. Let's say, for example... Bye, honey, description... There you go. Discord sticker that looks okay for a shirt. Next. Oh, tag. Let's go with cute. Then the next step, it'll process it, and then we can choose what do we want to do. Do we want to make it into a normal short sleeve, into a long sleeve, into some sort of like, well, what is this, a sweater? And then there's like the hoodie jacket. Let's say that we want it on a... let's go for the default. Oh, you see, you can already see how it looks. There's more to the page. Let me check out if there's anything else that I'm missing. No, that's pretty much it. But there's also... No, there's no sensitive content, so I don't have to... Let's save it as a draft. Manage products. Drafted products. So, let's edit this. Oh, here it is. You can just edit it here. So in here, I got the option to change the color of the shirt. Or at least to see all the options, right? Because these are all the options that there are. And I can just select, like, which ones do I want. I don't have, like, an official color yet. Maybe something blue so it contrasts with the yellow. Icon download. So I can download multiple. It's not just the one. Let's say, for example, that I want to add, I don't know, another one of these. Let's import it. In the meantime, let me make this one smaller. Oh, see, and here are the limits of the canvas. So I can only do it like up to here. It's like this square, and I can't even put it underneath because it makes sense. Some people tuck in the shirt and then you can't see the design. So let's put it below on the corner here, and let's turn it around like that. And then this one, we can drag it, we can click it and put it there, and then we can just keep adding characters into the shirt like this. You see what I mean? And so we can make shirts this way too. But now the question is, what are we gonna put on the shirt? What are we gonna design? And I got a few suggestions from you guys since yesterday. On YouTube, someone said, why not make your little chibi bat be like asleep on top of a mountain of fruit, which is adorable. Another one said, do the Peter Griffin pose. And I think on Discord I also got some suggestions. Let me see. Let me go back to the server, of which y'all can check out the server in the description below. I checked and it was there. It's just that it's right below. It's kind of like on top of everything, so you guys can see it. So let me go to the general chat. I think someone said, oh, the hang in there poster. The hang in there poster is a really good idea. TV. Oh man, like a Teletubby? That would work out. I can make like some sort of silly TV. And there is where that is. So that way we can here start to put in all the stuff that we want. Put my keyboard down here and my tablets on top. There we go. So yeah, let's start to design what we would like on the shirt. I'm gonna take a bite out of this, hold on. Oh yeah, it started a while ago, Sky. Is it that Twitch is being glitchy? Because I noticed that my Twitch stream, when I look at it myself, it's just so laggy. It's almost impossible. So I was wondering if you have like a good view on Twitch. Yeah, let's start sketching. So you say like, oh, wrong brush. I use that brush for painting because I was painting. A TV floating in the void. Oh, so that way I could do it like in a black shirt. I can just draw a TV. It's just, I don't know why I imagine it on this perspective. And I imagine like an old TV. I think Waffles is rubbing off on me. And I imagine like this analog TV. Oh, hold on. My phone's ringing. Who is it? Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, that's funny. My mom just called me saying like, son, I left the flower I bought outside of a vase. Could you please put it in some water? And I'm here like, oh my god. I gotta take care of your children too. I can't believe it. I'm gonna put the flower on a vase full of water. Because my mama loves the water. Alright. The power of my love. Oh, God. When I can stand and let you. I can't believe that you did. I am a beautiful flower, and I believe that you love me. Alright. The flower is in a vase. And now, she needs to not worry about this no more. It is saved! Don't touch that dial! Yeah, exactly. Oh, speaking of, let's make a remote too. Make like a floating remote in space. In space! They got like the up, down, left, right kind of deal, a little button in the middle. Yep. Also had the plug-in cord, you're right. It can make it more dynamic that way. This is a sketch because I'm gonna redo it, but with a little bit more gusto, with a little bit more pizzazz. Because these buttons are kind of like floating in the wrong spot. Let's put a little space there. Ha, space. And then what else? What else? Let me think. Manatee gave me the idea. Although yeah, it could be like a rounded thing. Let me try something. Right, and now let's use this as a ruler. We're gonna delete it later, but just so it works out and it helps us kind of like centralize it, because this way, with a circle in mind, we can use it for multiple things. It could be a sticker, it could be a pop socket. So you got to think about giving your merch a lifetime, like a nice little extra life. not just for one thing, but think about how can you use it for other things. So let's give it like a round. Touch. Maybe that could be underneath. Or we could just commit to them. Let's change the TV's positioning. Let's make it bigger first off, so that way it's more interesting, right? And let's keep it within the circle. There we are. There we go. And now we can justify bigger letters. Now as for this, the core could go through the A, or at least end inside of the A. That dial can be like pretty big. Be big. There we are. Oh cool, we got another bot that is blocked. Dudes, is that your baby chick? Did you lay an egg? Okay, so I think it was last stream that Swagu on the chat, I don't know if you guys saw it because it was like the first message before the stream even started. He left a message saying, oh yeah, I posted it on the Discord. He said that he leaves a little chicken there, and then I passed by and I'm like, who left this chicken here? This is like, what? Now I gotta take care of it? Like, who did this? Why? So pretty much now we got a little chicken. We got a chimkin to take care of, guys. So I don't know what are we gonna do for like college. We gotta get this chick through college. We gotta get it in school, a diploma and everything. We gotta help it build a future now. It's a kid, you know. Obvious. But irrelevant speech. Weird links with offers and submit report and block user. There you go. Another another bot in the bin. Also need to make more shirt designs, to be honest. I have like one good design and just some random filters that I don't like too much. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was thinking too. Douches bait. The chick is trying its best to balance on your head while you talk. It's doing its exercises at least 4 hours a day. It's got to do its little ballet practice, and you know, I gotta keep the chicken strong. I gotta make it understand that yeah, you gotta build up your bones, man. You gotta be big and cute and pudgy, but also full of muscle. We'll see as it grows up. If it grows up, it'll have us to thank. Okay, so for the sticker, I'm thinking I can make it a little bit more round. Strong core right there, exactly. You know, I can never make the little chimkin do the same mistakes I did and eat all that leftover pizza in a single second. It's too good though, but I regret it. By the way, I think I'm losing weight, which is cool. I didn't think so because I've been eating. It's not that I've been engorging myself, but you know, I've been like, yeah, let's eat some Chinese today, or oh yeah, let's try some calzone today. I don't know, but for the most part, I do eat like salads a lot. I make myself chicken all the time, and some red meats. You know, but also always accompanied with, if I have anxiety, I eat nuts or chopped carrots. You know, I have one, but it's not comfy sharing at the moment. Oh, it's okay. No worries, Lum. But yeah, at least I'm feeling a little proud because I went to check on some clothes that me and my mom were fixing up because they didn't fit us anymore, or they were old, or she wanted it changed on a few things. And then when I put up mine, even after the alterations, it apparently was too big still. It's like, what? What do you mean it's still too big? Yeah, apparently I did lose weight, I guess. Now, it's not too much, but it is significantly enough that I need to always wear a belt with it, you know? So it made me think, like, okay, if I need to wear a belt, it's like, it is a change. Wow. I'm proud of that. Use healthy is good. Yeah, healthy is good. Here's why I have like the channel of today I cooked, because that way I can incentivize people that part of the life of an artist is to keep your health in check. Because how can you create or be in the right emotional state if you are feeling terrible all the time? So yeah, it's really good to keep yourself eating healthy, or at least doing some healthy activities during the day if you insist on eating certain types of diets. It's all in balance, right? I like this this channel that I'm watching now, that the guy is kind of like reviewing recipes and he's doing them himself, and he's advocating for stuff like, yeah, you can eat Oreos, just in moderation. It's like, don't go crazy. Out of 10. Okay, bye. I like his channel stuff. He's really good. Yo, Goblin! I am here to lurk. You can be lurking, but you better also be giving me ideas, because I need to make them things for the shirts. And you, Goblin, you got the bestest ideas. You inspire the universe. So yeah, if you got ideas, let me know. To what to put on shirts? I gave you my idea tax. Oh, the idea tax is never over. Oh, by the way, wanna see the stuffs? Check this out. This is how it works, basically, if you want some context. So we got two designs here, and we can manipulate them around the shirt. Of course, we have a radius. See, like, there's a limit to the shirt. But we can put multiple designs in a single shirt and build up our own idea. And we can do this also for the back side. This is the front. See? And you can click the back. And oh, coming soon, the right side. Yo, this is awesome. I didn't know. But for now, we only have the back and the front. So we can sort of think about, okay, do this for the front and then do this for the back. Oh, and the profit is $7 that I would be making, because the general price is $25 for you guys to buy this shirt, and I get a $7 cut for however many people buy the shirt and stuff. So basically, this is us making our own merch. But now the question is, I don't know what anybody would actually buy, because I have ideas what I would want, but it's not necessarily what people would buy. So, you know, we can mix and match. We can do a little shimmy on what I want and what people would want. And maybe I can give you guys ideas for when you make your own merch for your own little products. It's all fun and dandy. It's so cool for school. Oh, what are these notifications that I'm getting? What are the notifications that I'm getting? Oh, no anime night. Oh, and Daishima made it to Japan now, I think. Daishima driving. That's adorable. Look at this. Yeah, this is the same guy that I was doing the stickers for. You see all these stickers? Well, I did them for him. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta check this out later, because it's on the advice thing that I was talking about. I'm still developing it and taking advice and stuff to fix it and put it into pieces and stuff. But yeah, I'll do that later. For now, t-shirts! And so far, I think this is looking pretty nice. At least for a simple ideation idea. I'm not gonna put lines, but I will put the buttons. Did I just got a donation? 𝐀𝐫𝐭, you crazy! Thank you! Oh my god! Oh my god, I don't know what to say anytime anybody donates me. I get so happy. Thank you. I guess I gotta do a shimmy now. Thank you very much. I gotta do a little dance. Wait, where am I? Here I am. See, the chicken's even floating. Thank you very much. I'm so very happy. This is what I'm doing. This is my happy song. I guess we're gonna get the notification soon of the big explosion. I gotta get back to work before my boss sends me to the back rooms. Oh no! Yeah, be careful with that, 𝐀𝐫𝐭. Seriously, thank you so much. Have a good one. Goodbye for now. Man, you see, that makes me happy. It's really happy. Now I can keep creating. Sometimes I feel that I don't know how to monetize anything. So having like the donations thing, and at the same time now planning out merch with the shirts and stuff, you know, it gets me excited that I can fund this entire thing of making tutorials and helping people out. Because then I can do this indefinitely. That's what I want. I'll still lurk so you can have the view. Oh, thank you, 𝐀𝐫𝐭. Oh man, I'm happy and excited. Now I can keep creating happily ever after until I become an old man. What view? The view that because the more time you spend online, like, you know, you're right now watching the stream and it gives me a view. But if you click out and leave, it gives me like a notification, or at least the information in the background that says, oh, certain people left the stream on this point of the stream, and then I can know when people clicked off and when people clicked in. You know, it's part of the analytics. People can tell all that information. Let me see if I can actually, because it's really good information if you guys want to create content. That's the whole point of this whole thing, right? If we all make content, then it's important to understand how YouTube Studio works on that regard. Let's see. YouTube Studio. So we got like the views, we got the current analytics that say how many views I'm getting, watch time, here it is. You see, I got like a range of how many people are watching, how many people stay, and when do they leave and stuff. There should be information about that. This is like the dashboard, the general stuff. Oh, go to the channel analytics, here it is. So, you see this? There's like, oh, you went live at this point. This is when the stream started, and this is when the views dropped. And then you got no more views until you went live the next time. You got views, and then slowly but surely, you got some views, and you know, that's pretty much it. Oh, you got this stream, the previous one that we did, you got all these views, and then slowly but surely, your views went all the way like to 8. Like they started out from 45, and then 45 can also be like people that discover the video, that watch the video, and then they stop watching. You see? So you can see when I start playing games on the second screen. I don't know if you leaving it on counts. You know, because if you don't, so long as you keep the stream up, then I think it still counts as a view. And I can see like individual videos, like this tutorial that I made. You see this tutorial's performance like over time. Oh, it's getting multiple views. This is one of my most viewed videos. But now when it comes to retention, this is the difference. You see, there's a difference between views over time and the retention that the video gets. It says that by the 34-second mark, people stop watching, and then the views drop until they reach here, because this is the most important part of the video. And this is where I got like the timestamps, because this is the second where I'm talking about all the styles of easing and stuff from anime effects. So who cares about what I'm talking about? This is like a simple explanation, and then when it comes to this point of the video is when people start watching a lot, because it has to do with the information, right? So this makes sense. You see that makes sense. But if I go into a stream, which naturally people will stop watching eventually, like over time, it's gotten more views. It's gotten 16 more views since it was published. And then I think this is chat message and reactions. Oh, this is the activity of the chat. So even the chat activity is recorded. Like, oh, it peaks, it plummets, it valleys, it's, you know. And then here is the current viewers. You see, it goes up, it goes down, etc. But I think all of this counts so long as you're playing the video. It's not necessarily if you click away, it's no longer active. I don't think so. I think it's so long as it's playing, even if you're not engaging with the chat. Like, sure, it records when people don't engage with the chat, and yeah, it lets me know. That way, creators can be like, oh, I gotta do better. I gotta keep the engagement up. Oh, I gotta be more proactive on that so people keep watching or whatever. But again, I am a very weird streamer that likes it when no one watches him, because I know that you guys are either taking this time to relax, taking this time to put me in the background and enjoy some time with somebody drawing in the background, or you yourselves creating something with another creator, kind of like in a classroom. Like, we're two students sitting down on different desks, and while I'm yapping away and drawing, you guys are doing your own projects or just relaxing, playing games and stuff. That, you know, this is the point I feel that it's like a safe point where all y'all can just you know, we can de-stress. But I mean, of course, I still gotta make sure to improve the quality of my streams. This is another reason why I've been thinking about maybe I should stream less and work more on video production. But at the same time, it's all the same reason that I go, like, if I stream, it better be for something useful that I can use to make videos next time. Kind of like the tutorials. I'm working on the tutorials slowly but surely with you guys as I create the scripts. But I'm doing it on stream, so I am streaming, but I'm also working with clients and I'm working with video production. Okay, I think I know what I can do. Instead of doing the individual buttons, I'm going to make a rhombus. I'm going to make a rhombus. It's a little wonky. That. That. There we go. Now we do the same for the outside. Or I can just surround this, copy paste, Control T, click, Control Alt, click, Control Alt, go, Control, click, drag, okay, and Control V. Then Control D to deselect, move this below. There we go. Although I'm gonna go to the Objects panel and lower the size of the brush there. Same thing with this thing below, lower the brush size. And then the top layer, Control E to merge, and now we got all these. E for the eraser, we're still on a vector layer, so I can just click one and it deletes the whole vector. There we go. Oh, hello, Mary Cruz. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yep. No new messages. Got it. But yeah, how you doing? We're just doing some funny designs to create t-shirts. You got any ideas or suggestions? Cause I got none. I only got the ideas some of you guys choose to give. Or the idea tags. As the goblin so funnily suggested. Yeah, let's drag this along. Let's drag that. Let's drag this here. And now we can start doing, go to the brush, C for the transparent brush, and oh, this. Alright, Control E to merge these. Now we can start erasing. They're going to be individual buttons. There we go. That's a lot less work than last time. Change these. It don't gotta be perfect. If it were gonna be perfect, we would be an affinity designer. It would take a freaking decade. In a way, I'm kind of messing around with myself so I don't take the creation of all these assets so seriously that it takes me too long to make them, because I have that what's the word, perfectionist mindset, yeah, and it stops me from actually getting things done on time. And I've noticed that that is a weakness that I have, and I want to fix it. So instead of using Affinity Designer, which would be perfect for this, I'm just using Clip Studio Paint and embracing all of the jank that comes with me working on Clip Studio. All the mismatched angles, all the weird perspective. Because Daishima really liked the stickers, so it inspired me to be like, well, if he liked it, maybe I can just do a bunch of stuff by just winging it. Why not? And that's what I'm doing. It's not perfect, it ain't pretty, but it will be finished. Place it. Okay. Oops. Now for them buttons. Once I make one, I kind of make the others by control clicking the path and curve, Control V, and in the same layer I already get the same asset. Control V, Control V. And now I can click multiple vector lines and Control V, Control V. I mean, copy and paste. Now with the select tool, I get to change the size, put it where I want, and as big as I want, and as twisty and warpy as I want. Oh, by the way, I'm excited because I got invited by some friends to go watch Avatar, the third movie. I saw the second one. It's pretty good, actually. I was not expecting it to be great, but no, yeah, it actually was. It was fun. It did have a few cliches that I'm like, I don't agree with that ending or that conclusion, but you know, it's not bad at all. Definitely could be worse. It was entertaining, and I saw it also like on 3D. It's been the ocean one, yeah, The Way of the Water, and okay, this is a little embarrassing to say, but the last 3D movie that I saw, you know what it was? freaking Spy Kids 3D. The last 3D movie I saw before Avatar: The Way of the Water was freaking Spy Kids 3D, dude. So I guess you could say technology's gone a long way, because when I was a kid, I was so skeptical of it. I love that water woman because ocean. Yeah, it's beautiful. It honestly had some magnificent visuals. And again, the 3D surprised me because I was always skeptical of 3D technology. When I was a kid, I was like, that's just a fad. Why are we doing this just for cash grabbing? If only movies were made to be 3D and not just meant to like retroactively make them 3D to get a cheap trick cash grab. Which I still agree with. But technology has gone such a long way that they don't even have to try because it just works. And I saw the whole movie in 3D and I'm like, yo, this is genuinely good. We've gone such a long way from the red and blue glasses era. I'm so happy. And I had a lot of fun with my friends just watching the movie. Yeah, no, it was good. It was really good. And now I'm excited for the Way of the Fire thing one. It's really nice. There's always some extra buttons on controllers that I don't even know what they do. Put one there and one there. Like, it's not that important. Yeah. Okay, and now I think the chord will depend on the lettering, so we're gonna work on that. I love watching a 2000s movie and getting jump scared by the obvious put your 3D glasses on now scene where the character punches towards the screen or whatever. Yeah! Oh god. And I think that for a little time, because we didn't understand what that was meant to do, right? There were moments where it genuinely just told the people, hey, put your glasses on, it's time. It was so good. It reminded me of the theater. Remember that the theater, there were like these things that went like, oh, put the things on, or clap, sigh, awe. You know, it told the public how to feel and stuff. That kind of thing is what it felt like. Okay, let's... These are not the official letters, but it'll help us kind of have an outline that we can trace later. Oh, speaking of, copy paste and then Control T, click alternate control, then make it a little smaller so that way we can have like a road for us to write in curves, because writing straight up is not what we're doing here. You know, we're not doing like a straight line, we're doing this curve, this invisible curve. So we can use that as a guide. Let me start from the beginning. But basing each letter on the contours of this line. D, and then the O, and then the N, and then the T. And if we want to change it like, oh, it's too close to the thing, Control T, Control T, oh, here it is. But this little star that you see here on the transformation tool, let's put it, click and drag to the middle of the circle more or less. I can't really tell what the center is because this isn't like a perfect guide, although there are like the guides around here, but I don't know where the center is. Maybe like around here and then around there. And then when we turn around, you see, we can turn around the... Yeah, so let's put it like somewhere over here. Again, not perfect, but we're not trying to be perfect. Maybe this... You see, now we can do this. Now we can think about, oh, the words are too close to the TV, so that let the TV be a little farther off and not too close to the... Oh, but then the controller is too close to the thing. Okay, so let's separate the controller from the TV. Let's keep that on a different layer. Oh. Oh, okay. So the buttons are in a different layer. Good, good, good. So let's merge the buttons with the controller, and let's keep the controller away from the TV. And now the TV, we can move it away from the letters, but not too close to the controller, and we can balance it out. There you go. Composition. Hey, how are y'all? Yo, Forgotten Toast, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Happy to see ya. Happy to have ya. Nah, we're just doing some stuff, as you can see. We're doing, essentially, we're doing weird sticker designs, but at the same time, it's for shirts. You see, this website is TEEZR, and I have a site there. I have a profile, and with it, we can make our own merch, and we can plan it out. See, these are two different pictures that I can put on a shirt. They have a limit, of course, of a canvas. But we can create things and we can design our own shirts. We can change the colors. We can, you know, say like, oh, I want them to arrive in this color or that color, blah, blah. And we can upload pictures and we can upload icons and change things. We can design the back and the front. You see, this is the back, this is the front. And that's pretty much what we're doing. I'm taking suggestions today. And I think it was 𝐀𝐫𝐭 that gave me the idea for the TV, or was it Goblin? I forgot who told me. Yeah, it was 𝐀𝐫𝐭 then TV. Imagine like a TV floating in space or something. And then 𝐀𝐫𝐭 gave me the slogan, "Don't touch that dial." And now I'm just writing out the letters using like guides that I made, like this circle guide that I did, putting it on top and in the bottom, so that way I can contour my letters to the roundness of it. Don't touch. That. Like, of course, it's not perfect, but we can fix it and post it. Oh, and I like this idea that this antenna is really close by and the other antenna is a little bit farther away, so the letters could go on top of the antenna. I like that. I like that detail. And now we can put in these letters that are big and say dial. But let's plan it out. Let's put in the final letter here. I don't know if they should conflict with the TV or if we should. Let's write backwards and see what we get. Don't touch that dial. From here, we can just manipulate the letters. Hello, big bro. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just working on t-shirts, and I'm taking suggestions. Oh, you wrote it double. You're using the well, what's the word? Are you using double accounts? But yeah, welcome. I'm just working on this thing. People are suggesting stuff that I can do, and I'm gonna make them into little shirt stickers or something. Oh, let me take another bite. Gonna grab my sandwich. I got a sandwich, guys. So give me a sec. Oh, dude, I made myself an egg sandwich. It's so good. And I got coffee. I kind of forgot to have breakfast this morning, so I'm kind of... Oops. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That's embarrassing. I'm retroactively having breakfast right now on stream. Oh, groovy. Alright, let's put in the background. wishing one that. I think that TV looks nice. Wishing one on the outside, Control-Shift-I to invert the selection, make a new layer underneath the line art, create a mask with that selection, and then selecting the layer itself, not the mask, you can start putting in the colors. This is how I color with vector layers, because it's really hard to do it without making masks and, yeah. Having a drink of coffee. Delicious. So let me see what colors can I add to this. Kind of like quick coloring sesh. Let's make that a popping color. The legs, obviously, could be some sort of orange brown. By the way, when you enable the reword opinion in Twitch, reword? What is that? Reword option. How does that work? No worries, dude. I'm eating leftover chicken noodle soup because I've been sick. You too? Oh man, you're the second sick person here. Aw. Because Wef Nordington said that they were sick too. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. Option. Reword option. What is a reword option? I don't know what that is. I've never used Twitch, by the way, so... Oh, rewards! Rewards option. Huh. Oh, kind of like the redeems and stuff. Like, you get the points and then you can do stuff with them. I have not set that up at all. Again, I don't know anything about Twitch. My English, man. It's okay, Ryuken. But, yeah, I have no clue because I've never done that before. I'll have to look into it. I'm mostly a YouTube streamer, so it is a first to think about Twitch that, oh yeah, I gotta do that. Oops. Okay, so for the TVs inside, I'm gonna put like noise. Oh my god, do you imagine that, like, I can make the noise look like it's leaking out? Huh. I like that. I like that idea. Like, the noise of the TV static is fusing with the void outside. Oh, that's why I can't see some of the chat, because you're also on Twitch. I thought I was tripping. No, yeah, I'm also on Twitch. You can see it on screen, but not really anywhere else, sadly. By the way, I'm watching you live on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I noticed. Which, by the way, is the Twitch chat lagging or something? Because when I was checking it by myself, it looked like it was glitching. Like, and I didn't know how to fix it. I still don't know if that's still happening, so... I'm sorry if something bad happens, but... I've never done this. Okay, let's see. And and maybe a little bit lighter for the top part of the buttons. Okay, gotta fix that. Let's and now for this part. Carefully. Here. There we are. Now it feels that it's got like lines and stuff, but it's got no lines on the inside. And this part, it's a little bit more interesting now, maybe. I don't know. But it's not important. Yo, don't touch that dial only button on remote. shake my head. GK.
Yo, Jump Jumping Turn, how you doing, man? How you doing, sir? Look, we're trying to make merch. On the TEEZR website, I got a shop, but I got no merch, man. Help me out here. What should I put here?
You're the expert on production, on power, on sending things across the web. And I don't know what to put on this shirt. You see, I can put multiple designs that I've made. I got like a little canvas here. But yeah, I don't know what to put. These are designs that I did. This is just an example so you guys can see. I got the front, I got the back. The right side apparently is coming soon. Interesting. But yeah, I got nothing on the t-shirt shop, and I'm excited to make something that people would buy. That's the key word here, right? Something that I like, but also that people would buy. So yeah, I'm taking suggestions today. But and how you doing? You can make your model in anime style. Yo, actually, oh my god, hang on. I can show you guys. I mean, I did do something like it. I can go here. Let me show you. Let me choose a file. Let me see where I saved it. Discord assets. Maybe this one. Sure. Oh, it failed to load. Is it too big? 18 kilobytes. Okay, it didn't work out, so okay. Let's see. Let's re-upload. This is PNG. I don't get it. It should work. Okay, this one isn't working. So let's choose something else. Choose file. Oh, one of the logos that I created. Let's see if that works. Okay, so these are like one of the official logos I created. Oh, why did it not work? Okay, let me reload the page. It's not allowing me to load because I have a design that is very anime style, and I think it could work. Oh, these are the options, by the way. Oh, my Wi-Fi this way, or your Twitch stream just stopped. The YouTube site is doing fine, but your Twitch, let me refresh the Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch is acting weird, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to fix it. Could you make one with your back character saying I'm just a creature? And a Halloween merch idea could say creature feature while in a costume. I definitely am a fan of scary stuff, so I could add some scary art to it. I like that. But I'm just a creature. I like that. I really do. Okay, let me add the anime one. Because I want to try it. I want to try how it... Discord assets. Please work. Yes, it worked. Okay, look at this. Oh, but it's blurry. Because it's small. I don't think I ever... Yeah, no, I don't think I... actually... rendered this. But it would look good on the shirt, though. Anyway, I'm gonna delete it. How did I delete this again? Oh yeah, you can put multiple. You can re-click it and put multiple in it. But there was a button that I could take it off of the shirt. I forgot what it was. There's no hotkeys for that. Designs for your portfolio. You don't have any items. Oh, I can put stuff on portfolio and then I can use them. I don't know how to make things outside. Oops. Most important for me is a big and comfy. Yeah. And that's the good part, is that there's also hoodies. Of course, they cost like $50 and I get a profit of $14, but hey, you know. It is at least a way to support the thing. But that's why I want to make it worthwhile, you know. Yo, hello Swagu! I would enjoy a Dusage Creature shirt. I would wear one. Yeah, alright. Then I can let's make the what's the word? Let's make the sketch. Let's make this sketch. I'm gonna grab all this, put it on a group, and I'm gonna hide the group, and then I'm gonna make another layer. Give me a second. I'm gonna take another bite of the sandwich. Most important for me was a big and comfy. Oh, up here. $50 if I turn that into my money. It's half of my month's salary, yeah. But the good thing is that I can lower the price, but obviously the profit's gonna go down. Like, let's say that I lower it to 40. Or 35, for example. I still get a neat profit, but you know. And this one, I don't know why the long sleeve would cost $40. Let's say also 30? Oh wait, that's a sweatshirt, right? Okay. So the materials might be a little bit different. Sorry, I got something on my keyboard. I gotta blew it off. Okay. But yeah, I can change the price on these and check how much profit I get. But it's so weird that on a hoodie I get more money than on a long sleeve. Even oh wait, but no. There we go. Oh, but it's still. How come the hoodie I get more money than the sweatshirt? That's funny. But we'll think about prices later. I'm honestly not sure what to do there. Maybe I can put them all on the same price or something. I don't know. Let's say that I keep them all at 25. Yeah. Let's imagine that we leave it all at 25. Yeah, it's still not bad. If this is really my profit, I don't see a problem if I leave it at a normal price like this. What do you guys think? Right? Like, And maybe the shirt can be like $10 because it's a shirt. Hell. I wish I paid more attention to name of fabrics. That is actually a good question. I don't know what they're made of. I don't know like the quality of their products, but the thing is that I like what they go for when it comes to, you know, their ethics, because they don't accept AI. They want to support artists, and they're just facilitating like them making their own little shop. Like, this is so fascinating and so good that it just makes me think, please, I hope that the materials, you know, like, it's worthwhile. And this is also why the prices, I feel, are very important to figure out later on. Let me see if options about us. By the way, I'm not sponsored, but I just like the idea of TEEZR itself. Let me read this for you. About us. TEEZR is a marketplace built for creators. It was created out of frustration with existing art platforms, where low-quality merch, AI, and bots often overshadow real artists. We knew creators deserved better, so we built TEEZR to put human artists first. We handle all printing and shipping. TEEZR offers no hidden fees, features only human artists, and high-quality products backed by full support and protection for both creators and customers. Our goal is to continuously grow and improve the platform, always building with creators at the center of everything we do. Pretty cool, huh? Or at least that's what they claim to do. So I'm like, oh, cool. And it's very kind of like a little bit exclusive on how to get in. You got to pay attention. You got to do this. It's kind of like VGen almost, but it's a little bit easier to get in. But, you know, you can just look at the exploration. Let's go with cute exploration. And we get like people selling their own prints for stuff. Look at this. Poco sucks. So you can make your own line of merch this way. Of course, there are people that are like more new, and some of them are a little bit more low effort. I'm a cutie patootie kind of thing. At least I like this one in the back. It's simple in the front, funny in the back. This is adorable. I would also do something like that. You got a little bit more render and develop like this. I think the only thing that I would find limiting is that you only get like this square, but even then people have done like pretty good things with this. Oh my god. Oh, they don't put the back. Oh, if they put the face on the back of the shirt, that would be so funny. Almost the t-shirts I own a mix of cotton and polyester, so it won't shrink. Oh, so most it won't shrink. I see. I mean, fair, considering how widespread the AI art is spreading. Yeah. Yeah, like, I at least really want to support this idea, because it's so easy, right? I can just sit here, develop my art skills, be able to fund my streams and fund all of my artwork by just sitting here, you know? Like, I feel that this is a really good compromise. If y'all want to also explore and see the About Us section or something, let me just send you guys the link to. If you're an artist and you want to make t-shirts, then probably consider TEEZR. There are other shops that sell multiple things. I'm going to send all of those links to all of those resources to the resources section on the, you know, on the server, on the Discord server. If you guys want to explore all of the things that I learn about, all the cool websites that people tell me about, and then I just save them, and you know, so you guys can have fun with it. Oh god, these are very curious design. I like the pocket ideas. I've been meaning to do this too, like put a little character on a pocket. You see, this is really nice. If we could do something like this too. Oh, view size chart. But again, I do not know if they have like a list of materials they use. This is something like we have to figure out for ourselves now. Let me take another bite. This is too good. Okay, I'm back. I turned the mic off so you don't hear me too. I want it to end here, so. There we go. Sometimes putting the final letter where you want it helps you kind of measure out. Yo, Sir Frog Beans, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy to see ya. Happy to have ya. I'm watching you while we draw. Is the site similar to Printful or Redbubble? A print-on-demand t-shirt store? Yes. In that sense that you order it and they send it to you. You know, it's not like in bulk that they send it to me and then I ship it out. It's like, no, you want to buy this shirt in particular, add to bag, and then they'll make it and send it to you. That's why I also like it. There's no pressure. Ryokin, I cannot read that. If you want me to understand what that says, speak in English, please. Don't worry, I understand when you speak in English. So don't worry, but I cannot 100% know what that says. I'm just 9 creature. Right. Let me fix that. That's the weirdest A I got. Control Shift click to teleport and A. There we go. And now just gonna make like that's Arabic. Yeah, exactly. But I can't read Arabic. Puedo hablar español, pero eso es todo lo que puedo hablar. Does the site ask you for fees or only whenever a customer buys the shirt? No, it splits the profit and it gives you the profit. So it's like, let's say, and that's what we were exploring right here, right? Excuse me. Let me go to my profile. No, it's over here. Reports. Here it is. So over here we have the prices. I can set whatever prices I want. I set this to 8 and my profit would be $5.50 and TEEZR would get the rest, right? And the same thing with the rest of these. If I put my long sleeve shirts at $25, my profit is $5.85 and so on, you know? And that's pretty much it. It means how close are you at your 3D model? Oh, interesting. Yeah, right? Not that far yet. I've been working on so many things that the progress on that has been slow. But, you know, at least I'm now working on, like, the hand itself. The hand, I think, will be one of the most hardest things that I make. The rest will just be the clothes. And for the clothes, I am a little bit divided because I would like to make the design a little bit more iconic. So I don't know if I should redesign the clothes and stuff, or if I should just keep it the way it is, or at least the way that I plan it to make. I'm still unsure about it. But I'm still excited to keep working on it. You can bet your tough dollar on that. But yeah, you see, this is pretty much how it works. You can put the design and then set the price, and TEEZR gets a little bit of the profit, and you get a little bit of the profit. Depends, right? At the end of the day, it's a good way to support me and this channel and whatever it is that I do little by little. And yeah, it's gonna be good. Oh, the base for the hoodie was $50, and I felt like a little stab on the heart because, my god, I'm never buying a hoodie for $50. Jeez. So yeah, I lowered it to half price because it would be nice if someone were to buy it, but it's like, I don't know, man. I think the best profit would be if I put it at these prices, like set at 25 and the shirts for 8, but I have like a plethora of designs, like a lot of designs. So even if we today don't have time to make all of the ideas, it would still be very good to have ideas, you know? And because it's for you guys, or at least for the rest of the public, it would be nice to know what people would like to buy. Are you going to make the clothes separate layers so you can change outfits, or make it a permanent part of the model? I will have to make them separate layers because it's like the same document, right? I mostly design on Affinity Designer in Clip Studio, so by obligation I'm using multiple layers for that. So at the end of the day, I'm still going to use multiple layers for it. Do it half. yeah, half distance, because chibis, the whole point is that they're kind of pudgy and pathetic. So tiny little hands. Like, guys, I'm just a creature. Don't ask me to move the mountain. Also, I'm trying to work with the silhouette first instead of sketching out line by line, because this will help me understand if the silhouette is interesting or not first, and then I can sketch over this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it helps me think of proportions and stuff. So a little tail, a little feetsies, and of course the wings. I don't know why in my brain all I can hear is tan 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 ran tan 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 tan. Bringing Warner Brothers sound effect. You know what I also was thinking about making with these shirts? Flying fruit bat awareness. Because flying foxes, at least at one point, I think were in danger of extinction or something. Or they were like endangered one way or another. And I was thinking like I could add some awareness by just being a bat artist. And like use this as a means. I don't know. So it can be like double helpful. Little tuft of hair. La criatura. I meant the Blender 3D model for your VTuber. Oh, I see. Well, the body is separate, and I believe the clothes would also have to be separate. At least Swagu can help me learn, but I do believe that the shirt has to be a separate thing too. And that way I can start like changing outfits and whatever. Because that's one of the things that I like, when a thing that I make can be used for different things. So to have it available to kind of switch clothes and outfits would be super good. Okay, now that we have the silhouette, we can start actually sketching within that. Oh, hello, Goblin, again. Sorry, let me go back. I also have the Blender, so I can also make my own 3D model. Yes, you can! Hey, Dusets, you should do the one that's Deucey variation of that Hang In There that you made a long time ago. Oh, yeah, the one that I did for Pep. That one was really cute. I'm excited. There's a hoodie is around 200, so... Well, yeah, there are hoodies that are over like $100, but... Isn't that kind of... I don't know, it's just that I don't know the quality of the work, and I'm not, I don't know, I don't value myself to the point that $200, the whole point of my channel is to make art at least kind of like available for people that don't believe in themselves. So I like affordable things. I like to show that, oh yeah, you can have all these resources and you can do it and whatever. And it's really hard for me to monetize things, but in a business sense, in a very cold business sense, yes, I could charge $50 for a hoodie. Unless I have a few versions of hoodies that are meant to be $50 and others that are meant to be $25. But that's the thing, I don't know if TEEZR does that. I think that it's like the same price everywhere in the shop. So that's, I think, the difference there. Because I could have a line that costs $50 and another line that costs $25. And so on, you know? There's another, make your own shirts of brand things that I've heard of. It's called Spread Shirt. I think it's pretty good. Maybe you should check it out. I don't know if it's good or not. I am taking also... Here's the thing. my entire thing also, like I said, is to grab ideas, right? From, oh, this website is really good. Oh, all this free resource is good. So yes, I am definitely going to check it out at some point. Like, now that you make me aware that it exists, it's gonna be in my mental zeitgeist. And when someone else tells me or sends me a thing, like, oh yeah, a chatter told me. So now I can have more context and I can explore and do the thing, you know? So it's really good that now I get to figure out, like, oh yeah, this new thing that to play with. I like it. No, I just meant for the normal perspective here. $50 is very cheap. Though I talked with some other countries about clothes prices, and turns out our shops is overly exploitative. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, sure, it might be cheap on the perspective of America, but I am a poor being. And to see the shirts that I used to sell on the... Because I used to work at like in a tourist shop, right? Like a souvenir shop. And we used to sell like hoodies for $25. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird, but you know, for at least cheap generic hoodies, it's like 25 bucks for this? Well, I guess. And yeah, I think that's reasonable, right? But there were those that cost a lot more because they also had like a t-shirt combo. So at some point I'm like I don't know. I'm a poor being. I see that and I go like, oh god, no, I'm not gonna buy that. But if I make the designs worthwhile, then yeah, I think it would I think it would be worth the monies, right? Okay, no, these are not the eyes for this criatura. Yeah, there we go. And the goofy round eyes is like, I didn't do it, guys. I'm just a creature. Do not send me to the clown police. I didn't do it, guys. Is la criatura boopable? Yes, the criatura is boopable. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, the criatura should be boopable. If the criatura is not boopable, what are we doing? What's like you know, what's going on? We gotta make the criatura boopable and patable as well. We gotta pet. There's another make your own shirts brands I've seen. Oh yeah, this one. But the mountains in the way would happily buy a hoodie with your R on it. 40 to 50 is cheap for a hoodie. Really? Is that so? But now here's the thing. If I keep it at 25 and I have like a lot of designs, wouldn't you rather have 2 hoodies for $50 instead of 1 hoodie for $50? Because that way you can have multiple designs. You can keep buying, and that way I can feel that I'm giving you more. So you have the option of spending $50 on me, but you now get more stuff. Or at least, I think 25 is the minimum, right? That I can put stuff. I think the nature of print on demand is also just more expensive. Printing a whole batch of a design is overall cheaper than printing one at a time. That is true. That is true. I think that's the reason why I don't get a lot of money. You see that the price, it like drops. It's all the same, but notice how I'm getting the same money for a long sleeve shirt at $25. So I think it makes sense what you're saying, Psycho. Let's put this back where it was. I think it was what, $30? The long sleeve was at $30. And I still get very little, because I think that's what you mentioned, that individually they cost a lot to make. So they would take a bigger cut. I get it. I accept this. And now when it comes to like big stuff like hoodies like this, yeah, they get a big cut. I understand. I personally am not trying to make millions of dollars here. Like, I would like to make thousands at least, but not millions, you know? But I also want to give back to the people, right? I don't know. Okay, I don't have a nosebleed excuses anymore, so go back to work. But this is drink water or else. I'm drinking coffee and having a sandwich. I am good. But yeah, I need to drink water later because coffee dehydrates you. Or so I've heard. It's not that they get a bigger cut themselves, it's just the base cost of the production. Yeah. No, yeah, but I mean that's why they get a bigger cut, right? Or at least that's my theory, because it costs so much to do it this way. It's a big sacrifice that they're putting themselves on. Drink water with it makes caffeine more effective. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put that to the test. I'm already a little bit hyper, but let's try that. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna grab some water. Have my drink. Have it. Wow. And if I'm in your before I my little water. That I can rest assured that I will not turn into a prune. Into a dry prune. Raisins. Okay, I'm back with a water cup. Sippy. Okay. Turns out I was dehydrated. I took a sip. Half the cup is gone. and I filled it to the top. Alright, so yeah, it turns out I was dehydrated. I get more thirsty than hungry. Like usually. I cannot eat without a drink. But my mom, she eats without having a single sip of a drink of water or anything. I don't know how she does it. I am very surprised and amazed. She is awesome. All the more power to her. But I cannot eat without water. I take a big gulp first and then I start eating. I guess it just preps my body to start munching. It also decreases the side effects of coffee too. Really? Oh right, because dilution. Yeah. Oh, and the little mole. I have a little mole on the side of my lip and a little mole on the side of this eye. I also got a little mole underneath here, by the way. It's a little bigger, but coffee, huh? I used to drink that like a lot. But man, in this house, we love coffee. My dad used to make coffee in the morning, in the afternoon, and at night. We drink coffee to sleep. It is so good. Or at least we used to. Mom never made coffee at night, so... And neither do I. It was just a thing my dad used to do. So, now basically we don't do that. Yoink. 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 But it's okay because it makes the coffee last longer. Coffee is expensive nowadays. There we go. This is like the fear and angle. A little chest floof. The arms. I want to avoid that tangent of touching it on the hair and stuff. So, and it's kind of like in the middle. Es la criatura! No! He's stealing the Doritos! And of course, the Sonic thing, little belly. Gonna make them grippers all cute. There we go. A little more spread out, a little bit more open, like yeah. There we are. Same thing with the hand. Maybe it's a little bigger, but there we go. There we go. And to match that, and let's delete them all from the underneath. See, this is why I don't include it. It looks weird when if I ever do include it. Let's see. Funny thing, people drink coffee to stay awake, but somehow coffee stopped working on me when I started to drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, because the body adapts. The body has, like, it's one of the reasons why certain addictions kind of mess you up, because there comes a point where the body gets used to the dose and you need to increase the dose. It also works with like medicines. Sometimes people get used to the dose and then the medicine does not work on them anymore. So they have to keep increasing it and so on and so forth until, you know, they gotta switch medications or do another process or something. It's one of the reasons why, besides pills, it's good to have like a good routine to see if you can avoid being dependent on it. Oh, the wings could be a lot bigger. Okay. The good thing about vector layers, you can grab with a control, copy, paste, and in the same layer, yeah. Yep. Now I can just delete the previous wing. No? Yep. Okay. There we go. There he is. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, that's it. And you feel my heart beat fast. I love you so much. Want you in my life. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. So many anime music videos with it. There we go. Look at him. Bat. Then I'm just a creature. I can't do much, guys. I'm just a thing. What do you mean that it exploded? I didn't do it. Oh, let me take another bite. I'm kind of like playing Flappy Bird with this sandwich. Like every time I get a little bit of hunger, I go back to the sandwich and take a bite. And then I keep doing, and then it's like the longest. It's like the longest keep the hunger away games. Hold on. Okay, finish the sandwich. My god, that was delicious. There comes a moment where it's like what Jaden said about the perfect bite TM. It's so good. The only downside about eating as or before you work is that you get drowsy. You know, that food coma, it always pops in when you least expect it. It's horrible. You want to work, but then the body is like, nope, it's time to do digestion, so we're just gonna shut down all non-critical systems, and you're gonna go eepy now. You're like, no, but I want to work, I want to do... It's happened so many times to me before, dude. It's awful. Wait, let's see. The criatura is about to sell me upgrades under his coat before I face the boss of the level. Yeah. I'm just a creature, but I got vials and potions and all sorts of knickknacks. I can also have that. I can have like a what are you buying kind of shirt, but with me. Well, that's not a bad idea. Man, I need to write them down in like the Discord so I can not lose track of them. It's a really good idea. You guys are great at this. Just, what are you buying? What are you selling? Yeah, later on I'm gonna be probably focused more on building up the t-shirt merch because it's immediate revenue that I can start doing, so that way these streams are more in a way monetized, you know, with the support of the public, and then I can start working on other silly projects. Go. See what I mean? That it's a little janky because this isn't Affinity. If I was in Affinity, I would keep making like these lines perfect, but then I will lose the fluidity of my hand and the pen. So it's why I like to do them on Clip Studio first, or at least in a drawing program first, and then I can just go into just the silly mode. It was too small. Ooh, nice shot. But I feel that this is too small, so. A little bit more perfect. Not too much, so the U has a little bit of girth, but with the right curve and oh, that's much better. I like it better. God, I love I love vector layers so much. I can do so many cool tricks. Whew. Typography, not my strong suit. When I get to the other side, it's just a mess. This T kind of looks weird. They're not the same size. It looks like it's sideways, which I liked, but the word should be looking forward. So I'm gonna start over, and I'm gonna go here and do like a straight looking example so I can follow it. A bunch of shifts. That just a straight. More or less the length. I'm gonna make a new layer just in case. And then I can put them together. Let's go. bit long. Oh, that's another thing I can do. You want that symmetrical? Fine. Let's just do it. Vector layers. They free you from the contours and the illusions of grandeur. There we go. That's more simple. Okay, and now, my leg fell asleep. My leg fell asleep. Ah! Okay. A. This program was brought to you by sensation is coming back to my foot. It's no longer asleep, and it feels kind ow weird. Help. It doesn't hurt, but it's kind of like electrifying. Okay. Don't move my leg. What are you doing? I'm trying to understand Blender, but no luck. Give it time. Start with small projects. I say learn how to move objects first, and then how to well, I personally started with simulations. I started to understand how to do water. Honestly, the first year of you learning Blender, the first year is just you collecting tutorials, which is what I did. I collected Blender tutorials on how to do things, and then I did it over and over and over again until I kind of oh yeah, I remember I did this and that. Oh, that's what that feature is for. You know, I started to understand after a year, and even then, it's been 4 to 5 years on Blender. I still don't know everything. So do not worry. Blender is a world, but it's very interesting whenever you get the hang of it, because then you get to do so many awesome things. So do not, don't give up. And don't feel discouraged if you're not at the speed of other people, because, again, you are different, and you have other ideas and priorities others don't have, so, give yourself the time to learn Blender that is reasonable so you don't burn out and then give up on your learning and your understanding of a new tool that can really help you on a lot of cool things. I recommend you just take your time with it. It is a hard software to learn, but yeah, it's worth it. Once you learn everything, you will just need a few seconds to understand how to do everything else. But again, it's gonna take time. Also, think about typography. Always keep the letters the same way. Unless the point is the opposite. But normally, if you already did a letter, you can just reuse it. And yes, I'm having multiple layers on the letters of this thing, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Because I'm just gonna put them all together and none of the letters are touching each other, so they're still pretty well separated. I'm working non-destructive. But yeah, you see, I don't think I have to work anymore because I have the U, I have the R here, and I have the E here. So RE, creature. It repeats. There you go, creature. Now the rest is just to put the pieces in the right spot. Brute force and cry. That's it. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm having problem at rotating around the cube. Rotating is R, and then you lock it with XYZ. So that way the rotation is at a... This is what I do. Let me show you. Like, this is how I handle rotation. These are all the ways that I learned how to handle rotation, because there's multiple ways to do it. It depends on perspective too. Sorry, I was also munching on whatever was left on my plate. Yum. Okay. So, you want to rotate this cube. Here's what I do. One of the first things you can do is manually rotate it using this tool on the side in object mode that says rotate. Obviously. But the one that I mostly use is this transform one. Why? Because it has all of the colors here, see? I can rotate it on this direction, or I can rotate it in whatever, you know, I can choose. Of course, my mouse is having problems right now, so never mind my... Yeah, it's my mouse. It's my mouse. But, yeah, I can select one or rotate it that way. Not the cube. Oh, you mean the camera? It's because that's one of the only things. That's one of the other things that you can do. But technically, you can rotate anything this way. The camera, the cube, anything. Another way to rotate things. Yeah, it's my mouse. It's just that recently I haven't been able to click things properly. Oh, you see, now it works. If I choose one, if I pick it, it just does it. Because that's what you should do. You should be able to pick one and just have it rotate. You know, I picked the blue, and so I'm spinning in blue. If I pick the green, which is Y, I can spin things in Y. And so on and so forth. It's very easy to understand. Another way you can do it is by going to the side here to this yellow thing here, this little square cube on the side. I'll show you the... I hide it because it shows my file path and it reveals my name, so... But if I go here on the transform, I can have rotation reset by just inputting the numbers themselves if you want to do it super manually. If I put it all to 0, it just resets. And if I want 90 degrees on one end, I can just write 90 degrees and it does it. Of course, you can't see it because it's 90 degrees. Let's go 45. 45 on X. There it is. 45 on X. Another way you can do it. Let's go back to this and let me hide all this again. The thing I'm talking about is the Y&C at the top. Oh, this thing. Yeah, you don't have to use it. I think this works with like the number pad, I think. What was it?
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh. My number pad is a soundboard. I forgot. But I think there was something that you can set the view. Oh, 7896112. Okay. So yeah, you can use. Oh yeah, here it is. 789456123.
Lizard.
1, 2. You know, you can also. Okay, the phone's ringing. Come on, I'm in the middle of something. All right, be right back. Man, these telemarketers. I keep telling them, hey, like, they ask me the same question because they're looking for my mom, right? There's like, oh, we have some offers. Is your mom around? It's like, no, she's working. As I said a bunch of times before, I hope you write it down. She comes back at this time from work. And it's like, and even then, we don't care for the offers, especially Dish or anything. We don't really watch TV anymore, so whatever. Yeah, okay. But yeah, if you go onto your number pad, you should be able to manipulate the perspectives. This is X.
Lizard.
Let's see. 1, 2.
Lizard.
Does it not work now? It
Lizard.
used to work. What happened?
Lizard.
Oh yeah, okay. 1, 3.
Lizard.
1, 3, 2.
Lizard.
So we got
Lizard.
Y. Oh, you can control it. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. What? Who is this? Another phone call? What is going on? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Dude, they call me on my phone. They called me on my phone. They didn't listen to what I said. They called me on my house phone, and then they called me on my, hey, can we get to this person? It's like, did you not listen to what I said? Like, in my mind, I told you, she's working. She's, oh my god, telemarketers. They're on something else, aren't they? It's like, lady, she's working. She does not come home until this appointed time, specifically. Please write it down. Like, do they not understand language? Am I talking to a wall? I might as well just say blah blah. Wah 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 wah. That. At that point, you just say yes and leave the phone. Even then, I don't even say yes or no, because nowadays there are scams that can copy your voice, right? And if they start putting me saying yes and no to stuff, it's kind of scary. Hope my ears lives in this stream. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Did I scream too loud? Or is the music too loud? Let me lower it. But yeah, jeez, I'm so... it makes me so angry because it's not a conversation. They kind of like are in the... Although I understand it. I understand what that going onto the service industry just kills your humanity and makes you into a robot, right? But at the very least, you should understand, she ain't here. If you call again, she ain't here. Like, yes, they have a hard job, but if they were told politely to wait and then didn't listen, yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. It's like, guys, how... No, that dolphin noise. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna play it again, but I'm gonna lower the sound effect. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the sound effect? I'm gonna play it again. Be careful. Okay, hold on. Now this one. And this one. Oh, here it is. Let's lower that. Let's lower this one. Oh, that's very high. Okay. It's no longer in yellow. What about this one? Oh, here you go. Yeah, it's a little loud. And this one. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. If it's too loud, let me know. I don't want to kill your ears. Oh wait, I can turn them off. So stupid. All right, I turned them off. But oh, and as you can see, if I hit 0, I hit the camera perspective. With a 0, I can just zoom in onto the. I can just pop into the view of the camera. There we go. See, camera view, normal view, camera view, normal view. And if I want to see, you know, I can rotate with 4 and 6, up with 8, down with 2, then 1, 3, 7, 9. We get Z with 7, 9. Get Y and X. So can you tell me more of the camera thing? Yeah. So yeah, with the number pad you can control where you see. It's not necessarily how you rotate it, but at least that's when you're talking about the camera, this is how you can manipulate it. Up, down, left, right with 8, 4, 6, 2. You can do like the little nuance, or you can snap into view with 1, 3, 7, 9. Or you can hit the middle click button and drag it around like I'm doing now, and you can get the more specific form of it. The other option is just click Z, Y, Z, Y, Z, X, X, and you get to the negative X if you click X again. Let's go with negative Y and then Y again to go positive. Z, 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 X, Y. You know, that's the manual way to look at the camera. And if what you want is to control the camera, so you can click it, hit 0, so then you can, you know, use G to move the camera, R to rotate the camera, and you can snap it to X, wait, R, and then X. You can rotate that, snap it like that. If you hit Z, this is how the camera is. Snapped in, rotation. And a rotation in Y is this. The same thing with G. G, full movement. Let's snap it to X. Snap it to Z. Snap it to Y. That's just the camera because you're manipulating it. And then when it comes to like watching it, you can click manually here on the thingy, or you can use the number pad. Sorry, or you can just use the number pad. 1, 3, 7, 9, and anything in between is just like the way that you can. Not the dolphin noises, yeah. Middle button, my brain, 2 cells can't understand a single thing. Oh yeah, sorry, the middle button of the mouse. If your mouse has a middle button, you can click the wheel and then you can drag it. And if you hit shift and click the middle mouse, you can move it around like this. You're changing your points of perspective. And then if you take away the shift, you start spinning again. Middle mouse click, shift to change perspective, to change the center point. And then, middle mouse button only, you can spin around. Then for different views, 1, 3, 7, 9. And everything in between is just, you know, the nuances of it. With 2, I go down, and with 8, I go up. It's a up, down, left, right kind of thing. With 4, I move to the side, this. And with 6, I move to the other side, spinning around. Now I get it. Took me long enough. Yeah, don't worry. Blender is a universe, and it takes a while to learn. So don't worry about it. I don't know what 5 does. Oh, okay. Let me see. Just that it doesn't feel like there's much of a difference. There is definitely like a warp effect when I hit 5, but you know, I rather this. Oh, it takes away perspective. Oh, that's messed up. No wonder it was weird. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I hit 5 and I keep it like this. You know, I can see the distance of the line going this way, but if I hit 5 again, it kind of like flattens. There is no... Oh, there is no focal point if I hit 5. If I hit 5, there's a focal point over here at the far end. And then the line gets bigger, right? But if I hit 5 again, the line just goes indefinitely into the distance. Oh, that's disgusting. I like the perspective view better. So I hit 5 again. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Alright, let's get back to Cook Studio. No, don't say it. Oh, Daishima again. What's notifications you? Oh yeah, that's cute. And Artful. Artful is another really cool site, but it's mostly to present your art. Another post on Artful Instagram. Check it out later. Someone is waiting for that art only that your hands can make. Don't stop now. I like Artful in terms of its spirit. It's encouraging artists to post stuff. I like it. Alright, well, I gotta head out. Gonna have the rest, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Manatee. Take care. I'm happy that you went to stop by and hang out. Have a good one. Oh, right. I still got some coffee left. Hang on. Delicious. Oh, and some water, too. Alright. Caffeinated and rehydrated. So, separate the R. Here, 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 here. Oh, another bot? Yo, this is awesome. Report, spam and scam bots. Obvious bot. Irrelevant chat. Strange link. Offering stuff. Submit report. Block user. And we continue. Oh man, I'm getting a workout with this one. It's every stream, which is funny. Let's manipulate this U. Is U for creature? I'd say bigger outlines on this one. So object, and then we increase the brush size just a little. There we go. Maybe. Control Shift click on the R so I can use it. Control Shift click on the E to move it because there are different layers. Control T to transform. Control Shift click to teleport to the R. Control T to move it. Control Shift click to get the U. Control T to manipulate it. Control Shift click to the T and Control T to manipulate it. I think this works. And now let's see if we can fuse everything. Except for the creature card. Control E, 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 E. Oh, no, not that. Only these letters. There we go. Let's surround the I'm and give them greater borders. Welcome back, Waffles. What's up? What's up? Okay, let's Control T, Control V, and now let's work on the line because it was increasing everything else. It's also increasing the lines of everything else, including the invisible lines. So let's try to delete those. Oh, hello. I think this M could be less squished. Some hope. At least from here. Here. There we go. That's it. Yeah, good. Control Shift click on the J and that's it. There it is. Now I'm gonna select just. Bend it around. There we go. Control E to fuse everything. Wishing wand outside of the selections, and then they just pick out the insides of the letters. E and A. Alright, Control Shift I to inverse the selection. New layer underneath it all, and let's give it a mask. Click on the layer, not the mask. Select a mid-tone color with a brush, and you can see more or less the inside of everything. There we are. I wanted to ask for this for a long time. How did you make that social links? Which one? The link tree? If what you want is the link tree, then you go to Linktree, make a... what's the word? You make an account, And then you can start adding your social medias in the link tree. Then all you gotta do is just use the link tree for everything. Instead of having to post, oh, this is my Instagram and my stuff and whatever, just put in the link tree and people can just go in there. It's a website. So if we go new link, link tree, you sign up, and then you can just start putting your stuffs. It's pretty easy. Here you go. I have been taking a break. I got really scared since I wanted to watch a movie. I put in a disc and it started to play. The audio was corrupted. I thought my TV was broken. No, you don't understand. It's trying to send you a message. It's trying to tell you something. Whoa! It appeared the cable wasn't well put in. Oh yeah, that can that can really mess it up. Just a creature. I love this. Guys, this might be the first shirt that we put in. Luckily. Yeah. Let's begin with the base color. Nope. A little darker, less saturated. There we are. And then the secondary color would be like that skin color that I got going on. I knew I was missing something. This isn't connected. It's like I was saying, something is missing from this image. I don't know what it is. There we go. Back to the color. Control Shift click the color. And then start painting within the thing. I'm not doing the whole mask thing because let me look at my own references. It's been a while. Oh wait, I can just look at myself. My own little thing. Oh yeah, this is the. Oh god, I gotta check this out later. Yeah. This is mostly for Puerto Rico, so I can register my logo. It's what I was using to register the logos that I did. I got all that information, by the way, on I think the resources thing or the library. Yeah, the library on the copyright section. Like, how do you get copyright and stuff? I recorded all my findings that day where I registered my 𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐿 logo. It's pretty cool. But nah, but bats don't have a little thing, but they do have like a little round. Usually I work in multiple layers, but I've been trying to work in like a single layer more often. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh, no, wait. It says that it's connecting to chat, so I've been having connection problems with Twitch again. Okay, it says that it's back. It's so weird. White eyes. Big blank eyes staring at nothing. Little eyebrow here. I'm just a creature. I've never seen Deucet stand before. I'm always sitting, aren't I? I do have a few sketches where I am just running around and standing, but never colored. I never like colored myself just standing up and acting all crazy. This is the first time I move and run around. Yeah, it would be better that way, wouldn't it? Oh my god, I think it was 2 days ago. So there's somebody that I know that does like knitting, right? But like professionally. That I think that's the one that I was telling you guys about. That I got like new pants that got fixed up because they didn't fit me anymore. I was like thinning out, and that was pretty cool. But the thing is that in order to get over there, we drove for like 15 minutes away from my house, and eventually we got there. But you know what happened next? We made it to a supermarket. And we went down and we got down. We started to check out and browse. And it's like, oh yeah, we want to buy this. We want to buy that. You know, we were waiting for the moment that we had to go to, because it's by tickets, basically, by an order. So it's like, well, we got time. Let's go buy stuff. And we were gonna buy stuff, and it turns out that when it was time to go pay after we had a bunch of articles in our cart, you know what happened? My mom left her license at home and the money, so we couldn't buy anything. And I was thank goodness that I got my license recently, and I do mean recently, like 2 months ago or 3, that I got my license for the first time in my entire life. I don't care for driving. I never needed it. I always had school and all the places and work really close by, so I never had to actually learn how to drive until now. And then I'm like, well, because necessity, anything can happen. My mom could have like an accident, and then I will need to drive her around. So it's like, yeah, it's a necessity. I need to learn. So I learned. And thank goodness, because now I had to drive us all the way. Oh god, and it was mountainous too. It was scary. It's like, you hate when the road is really thin and you don't know if the cars are spinning around really fast, and We made it home safe and sound. Everything was good. I did not drove crazy. I actually drive decent, but my god. Deucets at a standing desk would be kind of cursed. Dude, I want that to happen in real life, but I understand what you mean. It's like posing. It's like T-posing, like asserting dominance. Yeah, I'm making my art. What's up? I need to take my leave, I need to sleep, and I need to do my artwork tomorrow. I need to practice before I start doing my stream. Bye for now. Okay, 𝐀𝐫𝐭, have a good one. I'm very happy to have seen you here. Take care now.
Goodbye.
But yeah, goodness. What an anecdote. And what a refresher, because I haven't been driving recently a lot. There's no need. But yeah, when mom needs me to drive, I'm ready. If not begrudgingly. I'm weird, man. The only reason I drive is because there is a powerful necessity that I just have to use it. I mean, it is fun, but I'm always scared. Because every time I hear somebody like, oh yeah, they definitely got an... Everybody has like their first accident, and I just get very highly scared. It's like, no. You know how I don't get into an accident? If I don't drive! But I gotta get used to it. Sometimes I wish I really was a bat and could just fly anywhere. Look at this guy. Look at this little gremlin. Can't tell me he's not happy that he flies. He is just a creature, but he is a creature of the night. Master of the skies. Never hit a seagull. No, definitely. Not once has Deucets hit a seagull on his flight home. Nope. Never. Oh goodness. Excuse me. I think this orange color is nice because it's not so overly saturated. But it goes easy on the eyes despite being really strong. Now that I think about it, I was talking to a friend of mine about because he's making a comic, right? And I'm listening to his ideas and stuff, and it reminds me of how good, because he is a great writer. I'm talking about Thorn, by the way. JC Thorn, he's been here a while, and I love the way he writes. At least when he designs the lore for stuff, it's amazing. I never get tired of listening to him because it also inspires me. All his ideas just give way to people creating like their own OCs into his world. And it's like, yeah, everybody would be very fascinated to create their own lore in this world that you're making. Now the question is that, what was I saying? Your own lore, unique ideas. Oh, right. I was saying like that it also gives you the option to kind of kill your darlings, and by that I mean that sometimes it's really important to understand that some of your ideas are being overprotected, so it's good to do projects of ideas you don't really care about all that much. So that way you can have that freedom to express yourself in a way that you wouldn't with your darlings, with your favorite stories that you definitely want to publish one day, but might not because you're afraid that the world will mistreat them, which is fair. I'm always afraid that someone will steal the ideas and just mess them around, and I get it. I'm experimenting. But yeah. So I imagine that sometimes my disposable ideas become my favorite ideas because they're disposable and simple to manipulate and to mold and around and to use for different things. And one of my darling ideas is this character that has these exact colors that I have right now. These colors that you see on this bat, they are exactly the ones. Like, she has the ability to create anything kind of like a Venom symbiote. And it's kind of like a mix of black and this orange. And now they are on me. So it's kind of like, yeah, you develop your ideas because you like the thing. No, it's interesting how it loops around. Like, I'm not using these ideas on my personal stories right now, but I am engaging with some aspects of it. They are a part of me, and you can see it on my work. Like this avatar. Also, I'm planning to play around with the official colors of my avatar, because fruit bats tend to have like black faces, black snouts, and I think I will from now on play around with the official look of my character. Like that, but I can like make it seem that I'm wearing like a mask or something. Like I can have that excuse that it's a mask, but also fruit bats also have black noses and faces. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I can keep it like that and only use like small details for everything else. Again, I'm still theorizing on how to improve the design. But yeah, in a way I start to think about it and it's like, yeah, it's kind of similar. When I realize that my new ideas still have that DNA of my old ideas. And I don't have to feel so scared about thinking that I'll never publish my ideas, because sometimes all that it takes is you to evolve the concept into something else. And your darlings just become something new, something different and fun. You're gonna give yourself that space to practice, to experiment and explore. And one of the things that you can do is leave your stories open for multiple things in between that you can do. Like if you make a world, make it so anyone can make their own Sona in it, including yourself. That's weird, right? That a world where you can make your... Yeah, like imagine that frigging My Little Pony is designed in a way that people can make their own pony Sona or whatever. And then imagine that Rebecca Sugar isn't the one that made it. Lauren Faust. Like basically could make her own self-inserts in it. And through the self-insert, she can explore other stories that are more personal or something, but they are within the same universe of MLB. Like, you're allowing yourself also to play in this universe. It's really fun. Whoop whoop. Indeed, Pond Man. Whoop whoop. Welcome back. I'm just working on myself. Both literally and figuratively. We all gotta find ourselves. I am just a fluffy boy, but I'm still just a creature. I am still just a creature. I'm still just a creature. Also, because this is like for printing and stuff, I am not gonna use gradients, no matter what. Like, not physical ones. I'm just gonna use the solid colors, but if I use like diffuminated stuff, it's not going to work for our intents and purposes. Because I don't know if I mean, obviously this isn't embroidered, but it helps the design aspect of it, so long as it's not, you know, messing around with too many special effects that could hurt the printing process. So for the most part, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Also, in order to keep it cute, we gotta be careful not to add too many details. It's kind of like Stitch, right? Stitch is fluffy, but he doesn't have that much details on it. So I should just forego all of this detailing and whatever, and only focus on the important pieces. And I like the patterns outside of this fluff that I have here. And even then, streamline them into more rounded, bigger shapes. Because cute is big, round, and fluffy. And the more detail I make it, the less cute it will be. So that big be. Welcome back, Goblin. Welcome back, Goblin. The boss is gone. Rounded fur, rounded fluff, and then light. Nope, that is the opposite. Go. Assuming I left, I had to leave work. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean that you left. But as in, welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to words. Now that I have your undivided attention, we will become all-powerful. Eat this bagel. First do the shadow, cause it's the easiest part. Ho 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 ho. Sure, cutie. Everyone here better drink water. Yep, I drank all the water in my cup. Yep, I'm a responsible streamer. Definitely not water deprivation. Nope, not once. I wouldn't do that. Not even if my friends told me, hey, do hydration deprivation. I just go like, oh no, man. I don't want to disappoint the goblin. It's like, who the heck is the goblin? It's like, I don't know, a green goblin? It's like, well, goblin is green, but it's not what I mean. Say that when one sip equals hack up. Well, you know. Shut up. Totally didn't forget breakfast either. I mean, listen, listen here, you. Don't take it off me, man. Yep. God, I was preparing for stream, doing the thumbnails and everything, and then I realized, oh, I haven't had breakfast, haven't I? Oh, and you know what else? I always put the bread on the oven so it toasts. It's kind of like a toaster, but you know, it's multi-purpose, right? So the thing is that I had it on bake instead of toast, and for some reason it was at a very low temperature. And by the time that I came back, when I was about to eat it, it wasn't even toasted. And then I'm like, Oh my god, I gotta do that again. I already went like 3 times trying to toast that bread. And then I also remember, like, hey, what if I make eggs like I always do? But it's like, oh, I only have 30 minutes. Can I make it in time? It's like, sure you can. And by the time that I was sitting down with my food, I was like 2 minutes left on the thing. It's like, I gotta hurry, I gotta move, and then I forgot, I didn't eat. 46 seconds. No! Just looking for my headset. Breakfast reminders for everyone from now on. Aw, I can't say anything because I forget all the time. Yeah. It's okay. I'm only a relatable bat. We've all done this. Guys, I'm just a creature. And so are you. Oh, man. Oh, man, what do we do? What do we do to deserve this, man? And now for some highlights. For some spiffy, shiny hair. Actually, I did the shadows wrong on this one. The shadow on this particular piece of hair should be here, because the light is coming from the right. There we go. And then that's fine. And with this one, shadows this side. Again, pretty bold, pretty big, because cute. And then the highlight. And I did this wrong again. And I did this wrong again. The light should be over here and the shading should be over there, over there, over there, over there. And then I do it over there, over there. Do 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 over there, there, there. Stick 'em up, it's the fun police. Stick 'em up, it's the fun police. Who's doing the fun here? Who's having some fun here? I am! Go crazy! Having fun is illegal here. Blam 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 blam. You're under arrest for having fun. No, please, fun police, don't do this to me. I got 2 kids in a comedy show. What would my fans say? Make an apology video with a ukulele. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry to break the rules, Doocy, but remember to like the stream if y'all haven't. How dare you! How dare you break the rules of the stream? I'm gonna have to call the fun police on you. Yeah, it's inevitable. You will see the fun police. You will get reprimanded for your horrible crimes against silliness. I can't believe it. It's okay, I'll accept the cups. There you go. Anybody else wants to be a hero? Anybody else wanna be cool and wanna do the fun things in life? Anybody else wanna see the good that they can do? Wanna look how awesome they are? Then do it today, the thing that you were not procrastinating to do. You silly. Like, do it, do the thing that you want, that you like, that will save the world. I give you permission to be awesome. I'm just a creature. And yet you understand. Are these police against fun, or are they the fun police, like they got a bubble guns and stuff? The real question. That is a very good question. But I do not want to find out. I don't want to get I don't want to get reprimanded by the fun police. I don't even want to know what they do. What if they actually have genuine bullets, but it's just caramel candies? Like, those are the gross ones, dude. I don't want any of that. I just want the fruity candies, man. That's my jam. That's what I like. I don't want the fun police to hit me with possibly caramel candies. Yeah, no. Get out of here. I don't know. Hey, Deucey, you broke the rules today. Too, just saying. Bubblegums with balloon cuffs. Someone with the cuffs. Wait, what do you mean I broke the rules? Don't tell me. Why would the fun police want me? You can't prove anything. Where's the proof? Where's the logic in your arguments? Rule 7? Oh no. No. But wait, I was having fun. So technically I did. Oh god, I can't get away from this. No, yeah, that makes sense. I was having fun. If anything, you weren't having fun. I don't know. But wait, if they're not having fun because I'm not funny, then am I by proxy breaking the rules? Dun dun dun! Schrodinger's fun. But that's why the fun police exist. They're here to solve all those uncertainties of life. If streamer not funny, are they breaking rule 7? Maybe, yes. Should they pay 200 pistachios? Yes, they should. And I'm gonna cry. I say this lovingly, you're a goober. I'm gonna cry. Because you... Not because you called me a goober. Because you didn't insult me! With salt? Rules is stay 7 and hydrate. Oh! I thought it was like the have fun part. I don't even remember my own rules. I thought it was have fun. I thought rule 7 was have fun. Okay. Okay. Little chick. What do you think? Right. The chicken is correct. I'm just a creature. I do not know what anything is. Believe in yourself like I believe in you. But I don't believe in myself, cause you're just a dark goober. I'm just a goober. Then you made that into a real insult. No! As someone who is sick, I guess I broke that rule, true. Oh no. Well, I think the hydration police is a lot more forgiving than the fun police, so I think you're fine. But let's not try to get into their bad side. The hydration police is still a force to be reckoned with. You did! Punishment is bed rest, soup, and warm tea. Ah, that sounds really nice. I mean, no, that sounds awful, terrible. Ooh, I can't believe you got scolded by the hydration police that way. Man, do better. Can't believe this. So anyway, I'm totally drinking water right now. Yep. I'm following the rules. Please. Yeah, you deserve it. Anyway, totally following the rules too. I'm a citizen. A little more saturation on that brown. It looks too sad. And that one looks too weird, and this one is probably too strong. Oh yes, indeed it is, but let's make it a little lighter on the corner. And again, I'm not blending the colors because printing is weird. I'm just gonna use these colors. Put them up, put them up, put them up, ba-da-ba, put them up, put them up, ba-da-ba. Drop me in the water, take me to the river. Drop me in the water, Yeah, basically layer by layer by layer by layer. Draw me in the water, take me to the river. Draw me in the water. I didn't hear a sip there. Oh no. No, okay, was that the punishment? Yeah, better. And before the hydration police gets me, I will. Fine. Fine, Goblin. I didn't know you were undercover as the hydration police. You betrayed me. I'm gonna take all these dishes and I'm gonna put them over there and I'm gonna get a sip of water if it's the last thing I do. The little creature, son of a toaster, strudel, apples. Okay, fine, I got water. You hear that? I'm afraid of moving the cup. I don't want my setup to get splashed. So, okay, fine, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I almost drowned there. Proud of you, Juicy. Thank you. And now, for the feature presentation, I'm gonna take a big gulp. Alright, here it goes. Oh my god. It's cold. It's cold. One sip, half the cup. I'm good. Alright. Yo, Thorn! Welcome, welcome! I was just talking about ya. Yeah, the thing we were talking about, our darlings and about the stories and all that stuff. Yeah, I was talking about that just now because I thought it was a really good combo. But yeah, how are you, man? Big hug to all the peeps in the chat, yeah. Thorn, they're forcing me to be healthy and, follow the rules. Gross. Can you believe this? Can you believe such audacity from my own chat? They, care about me or something? Jeez, man. Come on. I want to be responsible. I want to not have to drink water at all. I'm crazy like that, man. Alright, let me just grab the M. Transform. Oh, look at that. It's 4 p.m. Health schmelth. Thorn, drink water, please. Oh, no. But yeah, oh my god. Oh, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Cancel. I want the line, man. I want the line. That's right. And then the I. Oops. I'm gonna grab the letter I so I can move it where I want it. Gonna put it in its place so that it's just pretty nice. I'm just a creature. Actually, I think the problem here is the word just. Oh no, and the letter M too. Let's Control Shift click so I can grab the M. Okay, the M should have its own space, and then the word just should have its own little section. Probably should make the word. Oh yeah. Again, within the circle. Do not let it go outside of the circle. Very important. Oh, I like that overlap on the ear with the U. See that? Like the U pokes in with the ear. I like that. I like this little divot game it's got going on there. And it's not outside the circle. Okay, so on the mask, I'm going to erase this. And I'm gonna do that all over again. Oh, and obviously the letter A. Okay, let's see. Thanks, Goblin. I heard Hydrate or something. Hello, everybody. My name is Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I'm officially back. Yes, yes, yes! Will there be hoodies? Because I'm a hoodie kind of guy. Oh, yeah, there are hoodies. Because we're talking about TEEZR here, see? This website, TEEZR, it's got options for t-shirts, long sleeve sweatshirts, and hoodies. Let me show you over here so you can see. Yeah, look, see? There's like behind me, you can see the hoodies. I changed the prices because it was $50 for a hoodie, and I don't know if that's I don't know. People say it's cheap. I'll think about it. I'll think about the prices later. But as you can see, if I pick one, I can start editing the details about it. See, I can change the colors of the shirts that I want. I can make some not available because it depends on the design, right? Maybe some designs are just ugly, so why sell them at all? But I can also add other designs. I'm fighting with the chats here. It's like, they're everywhere. Chief, the chats. They're crazy. Let's say that I grab this one and I put it in. Oh, I need to refresh the page. It won't let me load, I guess, because it thinks I am a bot or something if I stay too long on it. So some designs might not save unless you do it really quickly. Oh, it locked me out. Oh, great. It locked me out. But you get the idea, right? I don't have to do all that process again. We have like a single hour to complete the... Hang on, docs. Chat. Oh, it was hidden there. Docs, chat. Get over. The chat hid itself. Coward. Get over here. YouTube chat. Let's see. I'm a hoodie kind of guy. Here it is. There are hoodies and choices that have $50. That's outrageous. Hoodies have been in plan, you know. That's just our normal hoodie price. It's a no-brainer. Exactly. No. Get out! No! Well, we're hitting away, man. No! I can see you. How can I not see you? You are number one, Goblin. It lets you know. You are number one. Hey! Woo! Oh, in the meantime, let me just grab these letters and adjust them. They're too straight forward on this. Let me just put them more accustomed to the... Yeah, there we go. It's a little better. Like, the U is not completely crazy, but it's not too far away from the ear. The same thing with the S and the T. Maybe I can do up. Do up. Okay, I like it. But let me keep it aside so then I can grab the T and do the stuff. Is the A separate? No, the A is within it, all of it. So I'm just gonna also move the A away. The T I'm gonna isolate, and at the same time too, keep it within the bounds, but also allow it to have space for the S. Da, 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 da. And now, speaking of which, this J could be probably bigger, stronger, bigger, sexier, beefier, more majestic, more poignant. And speaking of, da 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 da. Be close to me. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da, melancholy hill. Oh, this is for the rulers. Okay. I'm gonna put the icon here and I'm gonna move it over there. Okay. And the same thing with the and the thing in the top. Control shift click, click, and click, 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 and click, click, erase. And now we do it all over again. Oh wait, the A. Yeah, let's rearrange and put the A where it goes. Just a creature. Maybe the word just could be a little smaller. Yeah, these parts could be a little smaller, just a little. And maybe with thicker lines. Let's go to object. Okay, now all the lines are. I like that. I like that. And then for the T, Mr. T, let's move you a little to the side. And now I can comfortably put the A in between the wing and the T. Graphic design is hard. Graphic design is hard. Balancing all the pieces is all pretty cool. I think I missed the plot with the U thing, but it's fine. Put it over here. So it's still like a divot. Put the ear like it. There we go. It's perfect. It's perfect now! Now I can do the thing. Control Shift I. And this. Oh, right, the M too. Shift with the plus and oh. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, Control V. Control E to fuse them, and now we can do the thing. Alt. No. Okay, Shift click. Control Shift I to inverse the selection. Oh, did I already inverse the selection? Let's see. I'm gonna make a new layer. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Now let me delete the old one. And the new one, let's put in the white font color to be this. That's a little better. Oh, okay. Wishing one. A, E, and A. Let's go to the mask specifically and delete the selection, and there we go. We got it! Who are you telling you to get out? Goblin has the crown. Mr. Krabs, he was number 1! I just saw someone in a t-shirt, y'all. Yo, really? It's 20. Oh, okay, hold on. Goblin always wears the crown. Oh my god. Somebody outside in 20 degrees Fahrenheit is crazy, dude. Were they cool looking? Wait, were they even alive? You can go and ask them. I ain't gonna figure it out myself. Just gonna be like, you do it, just in case he or she really is a vampire. Said the bat. Me, the bat, said that, right? Okay, I'm gonna copy this just so I can have these shadings for the wings in a separate layer. Yo, local! It's cold outside. Oh man, yeah, we're getting into that part of the year. Oh right, I forgot to turn on the TTS. Let me turn it on. Turn it on. Click to unmute. It's unmuted. Now it works. But yeah, how are you, local? We're just chilling. We're making art for the funsies. And hopefully making merch for the channel. For these cute, adorable stickers too.
2576. Road hi everybody.
Welcome. Hello. If anybody else wants to use the text-to-speech, it's !speak, and then just write the stuff and the text-to-speech will read it for me. I use it so I don't miss out on chats. Deuce is drawing a chicken with ears, I don't know. Who are you calling a chicken? Lays an egg. Don't look. I'm not a chimkin.
For 2576. Road, can you turn it up? I can't hear it.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to see if I can isolate it. I'm gonna separate it. This is the same idea that I had. I'm gonna separate the thing and then on the other browser audio properties.
At j.m.c.thorn. Road, if you hear this, your life is in great danger.
Oh no, my life is in great danger. Crud. What am I working with? Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Okay, browser audio should be working for the thing. Window title must match.
At local YouTuber 2576. Road 𝐲𝐫𝐭 𝐒𝐭.
Not the skibbity toilet, god. But yeah, it's also capturing the this. What to do? Oh, I think I know. Let me see if I can. Microsoft Edge. Turn all. And copy. Paste.
At local YouTuber 2576. Road still can't hear it, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to find the way because the source of the music is kind of mixed with the text-to-speech. And if I raise the text-to-speech, I'm also raising the music and doubling it. So it's not functional. I need to maybe connect it. Properties with Edge. There we go. So now it should work, but I need to connect.
At j.m.c.thorn. Wrote, "Hi John, I'm the great bootleg. Do you want to see something real bad?" At local YouTuber 2576.
Oh, now it works.
Wrote, "No."
Oh, now it works. But yeah, I needed to use a different browser so that way it's separate from everything else. There we go. Let's see.
At Dusitz Rumanial. At Dusitz Rumanial. Wrote, "Ratatouille." Wrote, "Ratatouille."
Okay, I guess it works. But I need to turn this one off. And I'm gonna have to use Edge for the text-to-speech. Let's try that again.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote, "Having to restart your computer to open Steam is so not Sigma."
Okay, it works. There we are. Okay, so let's keep going. But yeah, having to restart Steam for that, crazy. They're not aligned. Well, the T can stay there. It's just the other letters could be better positioned, I feel. Slight tilt to the S. Slight tilt to the U. And a slight tilt to the N. Keep it in its place. Like that. And we establish the M.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote 𝐀𝐫𝐭
Yeah, it is. 𝐀𝐫𝐭. Oh, text to speech, you crack me up. Alright, keep going with this. Go.
At j.m.c.thorn. Wrote it causes pain to my aura for this to be unbest and cringe. May I suggest mewing harder?
I can't believe you said that. You want me to mew harder? Wait, it causes pain to my aura for this to be unbased and cringe. May I suggest mewing harder? I will. For the sake of the dopeness and the memes and not being cringe. I will grab the fattest cat and I will have it
at local YouTuber 2576. Wrote Deucets can you meow?
Oh, can I meow? Just go. Oh god, like that one cat meme that just starts screaming. It's not a normal meow, it's coming now on theaters. This summer, The Cat's Gone Wild. In a world where the cats do be crazy, comes a story of perseverance.
At j.m.c.thorn. Wrote that chiseled jawline won't build itself, alpha.
Wow, I'm having an ear bleed with that. Ow.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote in a world where cats meow. At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote one cat doesn't meow correctly.
Dude, a whole world where cats meow, but it's like people sounds. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. And then people are like the guy in the cash register, you're so confused, like what's going on? The cash register's like where language is meowing really crazily. Meow 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 meow. Great, I'm gonna have to hear that all day. It's crazy. Who called him cringe? The cat just has anxiety. It could be a joke, but it could not. Who knows? Oh my god. I'm just a creature, and I believe that I am sad. Just look at me reaching to the sky. Do you believe that I have not given up? I am just a baddie guy. I am just a little guy. Experiencing life like, ah! Yes. Hold on, I'm just noticing something. The A ends here and the I ends here. I'm gonna fix that. what I'm supposed to do, but it looks strange, but it does not look but what am I gonna do if it don't be like that? I'm gonna tell you something, boy, you gotta hear that. So tap on the So dab on the haters. Alright, so this line, let's delete it. We push delete it. There we are. A little bit more on the rounder side. That we require on the right angles to get the angles. Wanga balance. Shooting balloons. Right on the money, and it's got a weird tilt, so it can feel like it's moving to the side. It should actually match this, so I'm gonna copy, paste, and paste it over here. Now it looks pretty better to say the least. I'm gonna copy, paste again, and I got the thing on the right perspective now. 'Cause I only need one for that. Erase the silly mistakes, and now it should be aligned. Alright. Looking sharp like
At local
chestnut.
YouTuber 2576. Wrote when you come back from war only to see that your cat destroyed the house. Loads pew pew, I never should have bought you.
Man. When the cat learns how to pew pew, your house is gone. Oh man, you're not getting that deposit back. Oh, this is good. I just...
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote nah.
No, what? How could you, Thorn? Another one? Dude! Ah! I don't know what to say. What? I don't even know for how much. What are you doing? That's crazy. Thank you. Flutter, 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 flutter and fly, flutter, fly. Don't get nervous. Don't get crazy. Don't get focus. I said focus. Ah! Thank you.
At j.m.c.thorn. Wrote it wasted all its 9 lives just doing that to me.
God, what do you do that it wasted 9 lives on you? What do you do? Insulted everything about the cat. The cat just was not gonna take that sitting down.
At local YouTuber 2576. Road 67.
I will destroy. Freaking there. Okay, now it's within the wing. See, now it's inside of the wing. It's not out. It's all organized. Creature. It's nice. It's funny. Did that dono go through? Yeah, it should, because it's both came through, because it's registering the percentile. See? It's got like 72%, and before it was 60 something percent to my goal. So yeah, I believe it did go through. Although I don't know what happened, because it should go into like a message, you know, right? Like a boom. Tried
to not use too many colors, it will cost them more to print them.
What? Hey dudes, try not to use too many colors, it will cost them more to print them. Good. Yeah, correct. So in this section here, because even then I'm not diffuminating anything, so maybe I can just streamline this part into a single color, even though it might be weird. But you know, it's still like a simplified. Asking because my bank thought he was scamming me. What?
At local YouTuber 2576 wrote, you should read the entirety of Argonautica on stream.
What the heck is that? Is that like the encyclopedia of Subnautica? That's what it sounds like. I don't know. It would be interesting to, like, if people wanted me, like, to commission me to voice act, like, a book or something, or a small story. Oh, that would be fun. Did I get commissioned to make, like a story to read or something? That would be cool. Of course, I'm not gonna read just any book. There are stories that I do not like. It will have to be me approved in a way of, oh yeah, I would read that. Otherwise, maybe something more classic stories. Storytime with usage, yeah, basically. It probably will be fun. So we got color. On Contraire, I have to erase this from the mask, and then Control Shift I, and then paint inside of it. And then everything else with the eraser, I erase this from the mask, and it's gotta be from the mask. Now the E is aligned properly. Ew. Sorry. Yeah, this would be the design, I guess. Should we put shading on the letters? Nah, good. Probably too many colors. Unless like a blue-gray. Just a little. That.
At local YouTuber 2576 wrote, I gotta go buy you silly little bab.
I was confused by the buy part. You gotta go buy the bats, or you gotta go buy bat. But yeah, take care. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, man. So happy that you're good. Thank you for hanging out. We're almost finished for today. Only like, what, 20 more minutes? And probably this will be like the official first shirt that we do for the store. Later on Discord, I might just ask you guys at what price do you guys think is fair to sell this for, like, shirts and hoodies, because I have genuinely no idea. Later I might be able to pick something, but for now I'm just lost. one side. That. And then, yeah, there we go. Then, here.
At j.m.c.thorn. Wrote, I'm just a creature, my life is a nightmare.
That sounds like a song. I'm just a creature, my life is hell! I don't know what's right on the road. I could cross it, I could fly over. I could borrow underneath, or I can ask for permission. I'm just a creature and my life is hell. I don't know what to do when I
Wrote,
run
my previous
around.
message did not worky.
My previous message did not worky. Really? I heard it. I'm just a kid and my life is a nightmare. I gotta do homework and also do the dishes. This is a really bad existence. Get it? Dishes? That is a song. Is it? Well, Toes got the reference. Right. I keep forgetting. Oh, man. Thorn is very, very musically inclined, and I love him. Switch to pure dance. How dare you, Gabo? Oh! Switch to purely dance. Whoa, you're styling on me, dude. Yo! Gobble's crazy. Yeah, go crazy. Go crazy. Oh, I'm so happy that it appears now on the chat. Good. Because I set it up so now emojis can appear. Before that, it just said like the name of it. But yeah, I allowed it. I didn't know that was a thing. Lol. You goober. Oh man. Goblin's awesome. No, putting the shading on. Putting some shading on this. So it can be a little bit more three-dimensional. It'll be more spectacular. Desgastarnos nuestros labios. Alright. Sorry, when I log in, I just start. It's going crazy. I'm just a simple kid. I'm just a kid. Simple plan. Oh. Huh. I can't say YouTube. You can't? Short. You can't say YouTube short? Why? What happened? YouTube short. Huh? What? YouTube is self-conscious. Apparently a bit of a shy little... I don't understand why. That's weird. Okay, guys, it's done. It's done. Let's fly. Let's do the thing. Oh. I want bum balalam bum bum balalam bum balalam bum balalam bum.
𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐫𝐭 wrote confused why it no appear before?
Weird, yeah, I don't know. Strange. Let me add some lines. Add some. There we go. Shading. I'm sure I didn't miss the editing of the video having to be crushingly boring. The what? I sure didn't miss this editing hours of video and having it be crushingly boring. Oh, you mean like when you edit alone? Because I personally, man, editing takes so long, dude. I don't know how you do it. You're crazy. There we go.
𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐫𝐭 wrote I am editing a video reducing it a bit and am bored but I want to finish it today so I can do the fun edits tomorrow.
Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, we all want to get to the fun stuff. But it's okay, you're not alone. We're all working on stuff together. So you don't have to be fully bored out of your mind. I won't let you. I shan't allow it. Felt that I need a little bit more. That thick line. the outside. And now we're gonna grab all of this and put it on a group, and we're going to give it
𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐫𝐿. Road work. Something need doing. Rockter auger. Work.
Work. Just working. Just work. Day. We work. I wonder if this will work. If I grab the group and then I grab the thing, will it? Holy crap, it does. Like, even the mask and everything, it's lifted up. It's like right on the cusp. And maybe fat. Maybe me, myself, and I. Actually, no. The layering on top could probably be a little small. Alt, click, Control, Hold, Shift, drag. And then OK. D to deselect, grab fat, K, shift, click, drag up. Yeah, okay. And then
𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐫𝐿. Road off I go then. Alright. Alright. Yes, my lord. 𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐫𝐿. Road, we need more lumber.
We do?
No.
Alt, click, Control, drag, shift. Hey. Question is, should I put a shadow underneath? I feel
𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐫𝐿. Road upgrade complete, ready for action. Not enough gold.
no! What do you mean? What do you mean it's not enough? Refinance my house for me. The gamble didn't pay off. No. Just kidding. Don't gamble. It'll eat your brains.
𝐬𝐤𝐿𝐫𝐿. Road, build more farms.
No. I have no gold for them farms. Man. We are farmers. Bum 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 bum.
𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐭 wrote your base is under siege. Your allies are under attack.
No. I can't swim. Or breathe underwater. I'm a wreck. They're gonna turn me into barnacle paste. No! Can no one save me from this catastrophe? I'm just a guy, I'm just a creature of the night. I'm just a creature of the night. Cheers. Little stylized. Stylized shadow. Yeah, I like that. Turn this off. Export PNG. Let's make a new folder called TEEZR art. And this is I'm just a creature.
𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐭 wrote let me switch it up, not enough minerals. We need more pylons. Not enough Vespian gas. Upgrade complete, your forces are under attack.
What is going on? Who's attacking? Why are they attacking? Oh no, did they discover that I took all of the seaweed? Did they realize that I took all the lemons? But I need all the engineers to make a combustible lemon. I'll be ruined if they figure it out. Nah! Go, and my password is password. God, it's lost. 1,000. Oh, it's lost. Go back to right up.
𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐭 wrote there's a spy crawling around here somewhere.
Ruego. It is a spider. I am a spider. Alright, verifying that I'm a human. Not the combustible lemons. Yes, the combustible lemons. We need them for experiments. Okay, here we go. Back to it. Okay, so here's what we got.
𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐭
Edit.
wrote place a dispenser here. Deploying teleporter.
Oh my god. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to make a new one. Upload your work, and that would be the new one.
At local YouTuber 2576 wrote all right back.
Welcome back, local. Oh. Alright, refresh. Choose file. Creature, import. Why do you have the error?
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote Mi Bombo.
Mi bombo. Bidi bidi bombo, bidi bidi bombo, te emociona. Ooh, why are you doing this to me? Requirements: color mode RGB, PNG, 300 DPI. Mine is friggin' 700 DPI. What do you mean? Actually, I don't think I selected. Because I made a new one. Let's see. Canvas. Where is it? Edit. Change canvas size. There we go. 5x5. No, it's resolution. Edit. Canvas image resolution. There we go. Oh, it's 700 as my default. 700 DPI. And the images pass pretty well. Okay, let's do this.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote, why is every app like we need to verify your age or something like that?
Well, now it's going on like very recently. Like everybody wants to keep kids out of the internet, like 16 and down. They don't want kids to have accounts and stuff. I don't know where I stand on that, but it's kind of weird to me. Oh, it's the dashboard. Artist dashboard. Okay, well, let's try that again. Maximum 30 megabytes. Okay. Let's see how big my thing is. 1 megabyte. Shit.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote, Deucets, do you have a lover?
How many times have people asked me that? Have you been the same one asking me that? A lot of people have been asking me that, and no, I don't. Yeah, what is happening? Check here. TEEZR error 403.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote, Lum WDYM no is me.
No, it's me. I'm the one who asked this before. Oh yeah, but it's just that I thought that it was that it was local before. But I don't mind. I don't mind the question. It's just that I'm like, wait, what? Like I don't remember if anyone.
At local YouTuber 2576.
Like, again and again.
Wrote, Deucets X Raz.
No, trust me, no. He's too busy for a lover. All work, all family, no play. Well, how can I be all family and no lover? Isn't all family mean that I get to have a family? Well, using a tube catcher to save YouTube videos. No, this. You know about TEEZR error.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote, Deucets should date Raz.
No.
At 𝐀𝐫𝐭 Wrote, get behind me Dr. Yvol, charge me ya da ga 𝐓-𝐬𝐡𝐢𝐫𝐭 I am the Uberbish.
Dude, Swaggle, you good? You got a spasm there? What's going on? What even is an error 403? How did I get past error 403?
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote, Swag, you good?
I think Swag is charging in power, and this is what happens. From what I hear, you spend a lot of time with your parents. Oh, that type of fam. Anyway, well, I don't have a choice. I live with my mom. So, your Ko-fi bot is broken. Is it? Oh, then I need to check that. Later on we can solve it on Discord, because
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote final Anton Blast update in 3 days, I'm so hype. At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote D.
What is Anton Blast? Is that a game? I've been on this website a few times, but now whenever I try to open this message saying, oh, 3 can't be opened, server or something, does anyone know about it? That's a server side error. Only thing is you can do is look up the webmaster and shoot them an email, preferably with a screenshot, let me know what's going on. I tried that, but it won't let me send the email. What do you mean? Send it on some kind of reply. Okay, so it's on the server side. So let me just, I think I just have to keep hitting the head against the wall and see if it works. But no, it's still not letting me upload. Manage products, and let's just go into create again, choose file. This, my thing is only 1 megabyte. It's weird that it won't let me. And the error again. TEEZR.com says upload failed with status. File being uploaded is prevented by customer and IT security policy. File uploads with error requested. You can't upload your data, make permissions to upload files. Storage. Forbidden request. This means that the server hasn't gotten all the authentication credentials it needs from your request. Please check your see if required. If you'll upload via web, this would not happen. I imagine if you upload. I'm looking for general information of error 403. The connection to the server was successful. The request is coming from a public address, not invalid or non-existent authentication information. Let's see if there's information on the TEEZR says. TEEZR upload failed with status. Okay. Why do you not work, my friend? Screen is black. Yeah, because I'm on the browser. I'm trying to find information on why won't it let me upload the thing.
At 𝐀𝐫𝐭 wrote screen black.
Yeah, because it's giving me the... Okay, let me show you it. It's just in case something pops in that I'm not supposed to share, but yeah, I'm back here. So let's say I want to create something. I choose the file. I import. No. I choose a file. I choose a file. I click this. I import. And then it gives me this error. You see? TEEZR.com says upload failed with status 403. What does that mean? Not quite sure. Also, why does it say JPEG? on the thing. It's supposed to be PNG, right? Deuces versus the Void, pretty much. Alright, let me
At
export it again.
j.m.c.thorn. Wrote Deucets Ruminile vs.
Nope,
The
not
Void.
big enough. If anything, it's small because the limit is 30 megabytes and this is 1 megabyte. Look at it. Let's see, 1.10 megabytes. I'm gonna save it, replace it, yes. And I'm gonna go back to the website. Choose a file, choose a file. I'm just a creature, open, import. And there you go. Is the maximum says is 30 DPI. Maximum size 30 megabytes. See, so pretty much doesn't make sense. If I go home and click drag it, nope. Grab a different picture. This one lets me? Is the file type correct kind? Well, it is a PNG. And this one, let me go to the origin of this one. Open in file location. This one is 1.46 megabytes. So it's a little bigger. It's the same thing. I'm gonna go through many of those types of pages. My patience is quickly drained when it comes to reading a lot of information, which is why I hate filling documents. Yeah, although when it comes to documents, what I hate is the legal documents that force you to kind of think about a lot of things that to me are meaningless. Like, you can just say the things. Instead, they use this overcomplicated legal wording specifically to entrap you, and it's so annoying and I hate it. Like, it always happens. To me, it's extremely annoying. Which sucks, because it's necessary for legal stuff, yeah. I'm just more annoyed at the legal stuff because it's meant to deceive you. It's meant to overcomplicate it, to make you feel drained and not do the correct, like, you know, the correct things that you should do. Ugh. But this is why I hate, filling out legal documents. But when it comes to everything else, it's fine because, you know, if people are more clear on what they mean when they write documents and I can read them, and the point is for me to learn and it's properly written, it's like, yeah, I get it. But then with this entire legal document to kind of dodge problems, which I understand, legal document needs to be very properly worded so then people cannot find loopholes. But sometimes it just feels like they're trying to entrap you, and that just, I hate it. I hate that so much. Okay, so I'm back to this. Like, yeah, what can I do to make the format fit? Should I make it bigger? It's already huge, like... Let's, I guess I can make it a 6x6 thing. Let's make it a little bigger. Don't change the number of pixels. Let's make it 800. Nah, I don't know. Canvas size, not resolution. Over edit canvas size. by 6. Okay. Instead of 5 by 5, 6 by 6. Then the entire group, Control T. Alt, click, Control, drag, Shift. 1 to the center. There we go. Okay, this is pretty much a new image.
At local YouTuber 2576. Wrote Los Queridos Taco Bell.
Los Queridos Taco Bell. Okay, so this is a new image. Pretty much. I changed things a little bit. I moved them around. Export. PNG. Alright. Auto detect appropriate color depth. Advanced options. Sure fits for the scale. Okay. Okay. Let's do that again. I'm gonna refresh everything. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be brand new. Okay. Why? Why? Is it like where it's saved or something? TEEZR on. Do not understand. So close to finishing, please. I'm so close to just be able to do the project. Come on, and show it off. We're already 15 minutes over the time. We're 15 minutes over time. Oh wait, I think I know what's wrong. Okay, let me try something. I wrote the name with the little... Okay. No symbols on the name. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna write, I'm just a creature with no... There it is. Okay, lesson learned, guys. Don't write the names of your files and pictures.
@j.m.c.thorn. Wrote, I have never seen such an imposing little flying mammal. He claims dominance with a T-pose. Truly a marvelous act of nature.
And yet, he is just a little guy. Okay, so I had it written like this. And my problem, my mistake, I wrote it with this thing here. This avoided me to upload it. So I deleted it. And now it's like, I'm just a little guy without the little symbol. I forgot. I'm just a creature. Guys, I didn't do it. And I can't be held responsible for the chaos. I'm just a creature. Look at me. There we go. And we got it cute. Continue. Let's see what we got now. Let's activate all of them. Gotta activate the shirt. Gotta activate this. Activate that. Activate that. You can barely see with the chat's in the way. It censors your page. That's weird. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I'll have to check it out. Okay, all of them are active. Now let's edit them. Wow, it can be pretty big. I'm just a creature. It's like, halt! I'm just a creature. And maybe I can be... Yeah, it can be blue, so it can be more visible. Maybe like a darker blue like that. Oh, no, neon's too bright. For yellow, no. And white, no. Definitely not. This works more for like the darker shades. Oh, that one's nice. Brown, no. This one, no. Black, yes. Gray, no. Gray, no. Purple, maybe. Yellow, no. Skin, no. Bright blue, maybe, no. Can you have more than one color? Yes, I think so. Oh, pink is nice. Beige, no. Yellow, no. Yeah, like I can select all of these as if to say, oh yeah, it's available in all these colors. As for the back, I don't think it has a back. Oh, it could... You know what we could do? We could do the I'm just a creature, but from the behind side, you know, from the back. And then we can make it funny, like a little butt. And okay, I like that. I pretty much like that. Or we could do something pretty on the back. What do you guys think? I still like the darker blue. But yeah, we did it. I mean, later on, no, I think I think pretty is better. Yeah, pink. Yeah, I like pink, but I still like the blue darker colors because it reinforces the little cute orange guy in the middle. But in the backside over here, oh, if it's got something on the back, it's extra $5, by the way. Because you're essentially like doubling it. So I don't know. It's free on the front, but $5 extra on the back. Oh, they're gonna do a left side too in the future. Nice. I assume for like maybe the sleeves. That's pretty good. I would suggest no back. Okay, no back there. And now the question is the price. $25 for this shirt? Like, is it worth it? Should I lower it to $8 or $10 maybe to or $15 to kind of be like in the middle? What do you guys think? I think that could be a different idea for a different shirt. For first shirt, keep it simple because we don't know the quality of the shirts yet. True, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm just a thing person existing in a place. I am how I am. May I help you? How may I help you? Yes. Actually, now that you mention it, Thorn, remember what we were talking about yesterday about the egg in these trying times? We could do that into a shirt. If you make a TEEZR shop and you design stuff, you can definitely do that shirt. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? With your own design, you know? Oh man. But yeah, what do you guys think about the price? Should it be $25 for a t-shirt? Let me know. Let's move to the others. Let's see. Save product. And now let's go for like the long sleeve. Just a creature. Go. Actually, I should make it smaller so it's like more a chest thing here. Yeah, pretty much there. And oh, there's less colors on this. I like this color. As for white, maybe I can leave it as a default. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like it yellow. I don't like it yellow. I like it blue. Red. Oh god, that's too much. Wine, maybe. Green is good. This blue is really good. Black, it's fine. It works out. I don't understand money, so I can't say. I mean, just imagine, what do you think is fair to buy? Like, do you feel comfortable buying this for, in this case, a long sleeve shirt for $30 for this little design? What's the average price do you think for t-shirts have? It depends, because the very cheap ones are like $8 in a rack. That's what we used to do in the souvenir shop. Really cheap shirts that they just came with designs that would peel off and like wear down over time when it comes to color. We just sell them for like $8 and like 5 for 10 shirts. It was like a steal. And we put them at the back of the shop, of the store, so then people would have to go to the back of the store and then be forced to look at everything we have in the store, and then, you know, probably something that catches your eye, you can keep buying. You know what I mean? It's a good strategy. It's like 5 shirts for $10, and it's like, yeah, just keep going around, just look around, and each shirt was like $2. But the good shirts were $5, $10. No, sorry, no. Well, yeah, because it was 5 for 10. The really cheap ones. The big ones were like $20, $10, I think. I forgot, it's been a while. Other places is a lot of money. It's different between countries. Here this is cheap, yeah. I would buy a Deuced plushie in a heartbeat. Oh god, if I find a place that they make plushies and I can get one for good quality, I would make a Deuced plushie. I would be so happy, because then I can load it up with like references to just keep doing art and you know, like really fun stuff. But of course it's gonna be, it depends. I gotta get some people to to help me out with that. Okay, let's move on to, I'm gonna save this product just as it is right here, and let's go back and let's go into the sweatshirt. Let's, you know, like let's keep it like that. Oh, it's got an I don't like this salmon, pale salmon. White, fine, I'll leave it as a default. Let's see purple. Maybe it's too bright with the bright blue. Dark blue, yes. Shaded blue, yes. Nope, not the red. Wine, sure. This and this is fine. I don't know, gray is weird with this. And red is just too much. Maybe a different design with that hot red. And this baby neon blue is too much also, I think, for this. Yeah, it's too much. And the pink is not pink. This looks salmon. Like, it's more magenta, bright light pink. I don't know. Rather this purple. This purple at least it's bright. I might not like it too much, but it contrasts. It's like the only one that I'll allow with this. God, and this, the long sleeve here is like $40. So again, I'm not sure about money. Strats for real. This is a lot of money. And now for the coup de grace. Oh, there's some interesting colors for the hoodie. Let's make the design big. reset. Oh! Oh! Look, guys, layers! I didn't notice. There's layers. Clear all, reset. Oh! Oh! I didn't notice. Okay, that's funny. I like it. Gray? Sure. The salmon pink? No. This isn't the pink. This is too bright. Fine. Too freaking bright. Where are you going? Going fishing? Nope. Sure, it's still too bright. No. Red, too bright. Blue, perfect. Green, perfect. Dark green, perfect. This, perfect. Brown, no. This one, no. And this one, yes. The background still has to be cool. It can't be too bright. If it's like a pinkish thing, it should go closer to blue than red, in my opinion. And if it goes into red, it should be lighter. But yeah, this is what I think. Go fishing with my 𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐿 hoodie. I could make one that is made really nice looking for the orange. This hot orange, good for fishing. Oh man, I would definitely. Oh god, it's 5:50. If it's 5:30, sorry, it's 5:30. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna save this, and on Discord, you can please leave me some suggestions on what prices should these be, because shirts are at 25, long sleeves at 30, sweatshirts at 40, and hoodies at 50. What do you guys think? My profits look pretty good if I do it this way, but it just, I guess it depends. I'll make a poll and I'll be expecting suggestions. I don't know. But in any case, this was really fun. Thank you guys so much. Next time we can continue on making more, because we didn't finish the TV one, the don't touch that dial one. I really want to finish it later. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. I want to finish the other one too later, and keep doing this so we can create our own merch. Don't touch that dial. Like, I want to finish this and make it into an official shirt too. But and the other ones too, like the Deuced sleeping on a bunch of fruit, and the Peter Griffin dead meme, and much more options. So yeah, just let me know. I will be paying attention to you. Thanks, I will stream. Hope y'all have a good day. Take care, y'all. See ya later, fam. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye, people, to the world, and goodbye to the chimkin. Come on, chimkin, say goodbye. Say goodbye, little chimkin. Chip, 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 chip. Bro, my son. Do it. Say goodbye, chick. Come on, you can do it. You got this. Yes. Do it. Come on, come on. You're thinking about it. Oh, no. Don't fall, little guy. Aw, isn't it? Well, see you later, guys. I had so much fun. Now rest well and eat food. Goodbye!